G'day, g'day, g'day. Boop. Welcome back to Lonestar. Let me do my shouting at the void. Shouting at the void complete. Alright. Alright, let's get going, eh? Boop. Hello and welcome back to the Bob Plays Lonestar. We're working our way through all the characters. We've one with Kato, with one with Robot here, but we haven't yet one with Buildmaster Alice. Her bonuses are every 25 coins, you get to summon a free overclock or tri-power module. We randomed into start with an extra shop summon and be able to repeat one holiday event. So we have to keep that in mind. Doubling a money holiday event would be amazing, potentially. Like if we went to like 50 coins and then doubled it to 100, I could see that working. For now, dodge. Boost. I wish we could boost that one. Boost. Win. Win. Five. Dodge in the other direction. Five. Four. Last turn. 5, 5, 3, 3. GG. Flawless victory. Money, fuel, goodies. Turn 6s into 9s. Sure. I'd like to get rid of our 1s or a white if we can. Boosting up so that we have some things that are more than 6 would be good. 4 and 7 means that if we get a 4, we can go 5, 6 and turn it into a 9, whereas a 7 is also capable of turning into a 9 there. So we'll go with the 1, 1, 2, 4, 7 distribution. Ugh. But we can't dodge it. I guess we're taking 2. There we go. 7 becomes a 9. 4 becomes a 6, becomes a 9. Seven becomes a 9. It's as good as that's getting. Still victory for us. Good. And no hull damage. This thing is nice. It's strictly better than that. Cash. We have so many extra shop things and cash bonus that going for money isn't unreasonable. So is 2 coins worth 5 damage? Yes. Don't click it again, because it will use up our holiday repeat without telling us about it, which I don't like. Money. Vacation over. Not likely, Jimson. There's only one achievement out of the new achievements that I like the look of, and I'm not buying a DLC for one achievement. Not worth. At least for me. I guess 1. 1. Seems kind of wasteful to do a 5, but... No, I'll save the 5 for next turn. We can go 6. Convert it into a 9. 9. 6. 9. 9, 9, 9. Stunned. Always, well, not always, but often more space adventures, at least for the moment. We're about halfway through the characters. And we've also got to do the other ship, but you don't have to do the other ship with all the characters. So we'll probably only do the other ship with a couple of special ones. Boost. It's never had a 4. 2 1s. That's not really worth loading that. Not one we're not going to kill. It's getting awfully close to that. 7 to 8, oddly enough, because 8 is better here. So is a 2. Boost the 3. And then 4 and 1. Sure thing. And now we must win this turn. Boost. Seven is a victory. Coins fuel goodies. Once you stun the enemy, deal 10 damage. Yeah. Ship weight. Not that we have goodies to use there. New holiday. 5 days. So I'm tempted by coin and then that. I'm not losing that. I'd rather gain 6. Because that puts us above this, which will let us trigger this once we're outside the event. Summon. Let's go. Do I want turn 1, 3... After loading an energy, generate 1 white 3. If you've put in a 4, gain 2 3s. So this is a multiplier. Space math. Welcome, Dutchy. The other one is, in theory better, but in practice not. Because this turns 2 energy into 4 of them, as long as they're 3s. Whereas this turns 3 into 4. 2 into 4 is better than 3 into 4. This one. Yes, money when entering the shop is a fantastic event. Especially because we have extra shop summons. So now we would even preference going to a shop over money events. Turn you into 2 3s. Boost the other one. 2 3s beats the 7. Start boosting you. And... make you happy with the number 2. This is the boss, so we're kind of expected to take some damage. Three, 4, so that I can pay that forwards. Turns into 2 3s. Feed the 2 7s into... no? Yes, feed the 2 7s into this. Feed this a 3 because it's never had it before. And I'm going to feed a 1 just so that we can get rid of his shield. Four, pay it forwards. Boost the 2. The 2 3s is going to be a necessity. Now what? 1, just for the sake of powering it up on future turns. And I think I... may have to spend this to minimize my own damage. Yeah, I think I have to spend that to minimize damage to myself. There is one more ship, Dutchy, but until I finish with this one with all the characters, I'm not very good at the other ship as well. I think this ship is both easier and I'm better at it. So 4 becomes 3s. We're going to start using our dodges up. Four. 3. That actually still doesn't win, which is annoying. Two 3s does okay here, though. And do I do 3 and 1? Or 3 and 2? I'm gonna say yes. They're stunned. Seven into 9. Boost up. I can't trigger this turn, which sucks. It is worth doing that to chuck the 9 here and the 1 here for the win. Not too bad. Yeah, so, like at the top left here, Dutchy, sometimes we're Doggo, sometimes we're Catto, sometimes we're Robot Person. At the moment, we're Human Lady. Sometimes we're Leopard Man, sometimes we're Tree Person. Whenever you deal damage, deal 2 more damage. Full heal. That thing. That's better than that. Now, we said that if there's shop, but there isn't shop. If we can do this and remove the 1s... Doesn't look like we're going to be able to choose the 1s. 3, 3, 7. The 3s work well with this to become 4 to become that. Although 3, 5, 5, 5, 5 actually... I'm going to go 3, 5, 5. 3 works well with that, and the 5s work well with becoming 6s for that. Money or nothing? I guess we go money. I will remove this, turn it into 8 cash. We're most of the way up to our next cash equals summon extra unit of goodness. Sector 1 complete. Let's go. Boop. Rich Spectator. If you defeat the enemy before the start of the... Well, that's not really possible. This enemy is one where he has so much health that you're not meant to kill him. You're meant to trigger this. So I need to win both round 1 and 2 perfectly in terms of draws to win that bonus. Which I don't think is possible. Working on... Yes. Sleep. Sleep is important. We can get that draw pretty easy. I might be able to get 2 draws next turn. Now the question is, are 2 3s more useful than 1 5 to me at the moment? And actually the answer is maybe. No it isn't, is the truer answer. So start again. I just live with getting 2. Cop the other damage on the chin. And now I need to get 3. If we want to trigger this. 4 can become 2 3s. Five actually works perfectly there. Yeah, 5, 4, 1. Flawless victory. Do I get my 10 coins? Yes! Money, 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 money. The swapper is really quite useful. It's more useful than that. Summon our extra goodie. 8 attack to the unit behind, or the you can load it a lot and it gains more and more strength thing. The rest is yeah, when you're fighting the boss, you only the last hit point matters because you get a full healer after the boss. So, feeder 5 gain 8. But I don't really have slots for this. Yeah, this is strictly better than that. We visit the shop if there is one, but there isn't. Go after the unit. Lose basic core, I'm okay with that. I can't lose my other basic core because it's already gone. Micro core. No, don't like you. Vacation done. Fishman. So Fishman says only draw 1 energy. But we have ways of cheesing our way past him. That actually made my life worse. Well, you know what? I'm not above. We've got a reset button. Yoink. Go. That's even worse, but now we know we trade that away. Excellent. The 5 can become 2 3s. And then we can win. It's not cheating, it's a game mechanic. 3 becomes 4, 4 becomes 2 3s. I'm going to trade 1 away and hope for more than 3. I do get more than 3, I get a 4. I think I do that and I move into it. 4 becomes 2 3s. 7 becomes a 9. Try and random into more than a fail. But that's never used a 1 before. We use up a dodge. We use up a dodge. We're down to 1 dodge. Save Scummy is also a game mechanic, but it's a mechanic that it implies you should use. 5 becomes 2 3s. Trade away. I made life worse. Trade away. That's somewhat better. At least it will let me trigger that next turn. I'm okay with that. Save scumming is also a game mechanic. Ay. 5 becomes 2 3s. 4 5 3 3. And I think next turn we explicitly... No, we explicitly win now. Fantastic. Coins, fuel, goodie. Everything gains a blue slot. But only attack units. No, that's more conditional than this. So we will take that. It's an option the dev gave you. Otherwise there'd be an Iron Man mode. Upgrade or treasure. Making this generate blues lets it become self-sustaining, so we're going to go after upgrade. We're going to pay big money to pick what we upgrade to be you. So now it produces a blue, and we can go feed something in, produce a blue, convert the blue into a 4, and next turn produce blue. It becomes self-sustaining. Those two produce a blue 3 and reproduce the blue 4 needed to loop. Treasure. Just gain a common one. Oranges get better. Okay. 8 can become 9 blue? No, first we trade away the 1. We'll trade away the 2. The 2 has... Nope, we turn the 4 into 2 3s. We turn the 3 into a 4 for next turn. Eight would be a victory here. It would also just shoot him for 8, which is really hard to argue with. Boost it up to 9. Shoot and win that row. This to minimize self-damage. 4 and 3. Boost that up to a 4. 4 becomes 3s. Trade away the 1. Trade away that 1. The 7 can happily become a 9. Yes, that's worth it just for the shooting him for 9 perspective. 5. 5. And then I guess we minimize damage to ourselves by feeding the robots. Weight +1. Fuel, money, treasure. +2 shields, or for every 4 energy loaded, considering that we have this, and this that are all energy manipulation without doing anything specifically, that seems better. Tempting to upgrade that. It's also tempting to upgrade you, and it's also tempting to upgrade you. %90 chance. Making that accept whites is our best bet. Success. Don't repeat our treasure thing on that. If we spend 10 star coins, gain 10 HP, that seems useful if we're about to go up against the boss. We'll take the don't suffer damage outside of battles one. And that's also useful. I think that's worth 8 coins. We can make use of that already. I actually like that there more. And if we're going to become lopsided, I want to become lopsided to one side. Get our free health. 4 more coins and we get another summon. Stupid Crablar. Crablar time. Yeah, have a lovely day, Solar. 5 becomes 2 3s. Feed the 1s, transform them into anything else. 5. I'm an idiot. I forgot that it needs to be fed before... You know what? There's a redo button. I can undo my mistakes. No, actually, that's no longer any worth it. Now, we want to feed you. Maybe it is worth using the yellow or the orange and turning it into a 9 then. So it's 1. That. 5, 6. 6 into 9. 5 into 2. Well, let's see what that shoves out first. Nope, turn that into 2 3s. Okay. Now that becomes a win. Or we could shove it here and get a whole lot of shoot damage. That seems better, even if I have to use a dodge. Then we'll go with a 3. I'm not quite sure why that triggered you to get stronger. But whatever, turn over. He's disabling basically everything. So I can't use this. I can use this. So 6 into 9. 7 into 9. 2 to I can't ungoop you. Well, actually I can. But then I'm just spending 2 to make 2. Which doesn't actually do anything. We transform... We don't transform you. Well, maybe we do. Yes, that was actually a net gain. And now I'm really tempted to just shoot this guy a lot. Shoot. Shoot. We don't power this because it's disabled. We don't power this because it's disabled. That becomes 2 3s. Sure thing. And next turn we can probably cannon him to death. Yeah, somewhat, Goka. I don't know that this is going to have as much sustain because I don't think there's going to be as much variance between the ships and the pilots. And there's certainly not as much content sustained in terms of run variance. But it's the same sort of thing. Especially considering that it's an EA title at the moment. You don't expect it to necessarily have... I'm going to actually trade you away. 7 can become a 9. I'm going to trade you away. 1, we actually made life worse. 4. 9. Victory. You're getting big numbers here. You've seen 3 streams in a row. I have to stream at less America-friendly hours. Get our full heal. Treasure. At start of fight effects, trigger again. But I don't think I have any at start of fight effects. So that's useless to me, whereas this helps us machine gun more. The doubler is extremely useful. Yes. God, I wish I had one more space for this already. Honestly, this gains 3, whereas on average I can probably expect this to gain me 4. Well, maybe not. Leave it as is. Up to the energy... Yes, and we'll see if we can remove our 1s. Removal. Or... we'll go with removal. Remove the lowest energy resource among them for 8. Yes. So goodbye one of our 1s. Shield or treasure. Oh, also we've gained enough coins to trigger our summon another free thing, which is another energy duplicator. Or grants 2 strength for each slot in the unit. So doesn't that get stronger faster than you? After loading an energy, gain 1 strength. But no, you're the same as this, but you're strictly better when... Like, this is only good if you had more slots in it than this has at the moment. So no, we'll take the duplicator some more. Honestly, the duplicator is possibly better than that. Like, I'd only be generating... I'd only be generating blue 4s, but... one blue 4 would become a blue 4 and a blue 3. Yeah, I'm going to live without you for the moment and try and duplicate up more total. Treasure or shield? I want the shield. It's the bad shield event. I'm willing to trade up to 6. But no more. Vacation over. Zone 2 finish. Horseman. Sure. Alright. Boost the 5, there's no reason, well... there is a reason because of that. But that didn't actually do anything. Trade you away as well. Turn the 5 into... turn this colorless 5 into 2 3s. Boost the 3 up to a 4. Turn that 4 into 2 more 3s. Boost the 5. Now. Do we go 7, 6, or do we go 5, 3? Well, actually probably 3, 5 that way. I can't, because you can only accept... okay, so we've got to go 6. Or not, because you're going to automatically target the best. So, 7? 6... 5... 3. How much does 5 put you up to? 10. So sure, 5. Then that makes that a draw. But I'd rather save that for next turn. Oh, and I forgot you can move. No, you can't move after him. Done. So shield's precisely gone. 3 up to 4, 4 up to 2 3s, trade away the 1. Trade away one of the 3s. That can become new 3s. Four becomes a 5. And I want to use 2 different numbers in this, so as much as I want to use the... I think we go 7, 3, 5, 3, 3, 3. And then next turn we can win on cannon effect before even fighting. Power up 1. Turn you into those. Turn that into... those, cycle you away, use you as a cannon, GG. Considering that was the start person, they did an unpleasantly large amount of damage to us. Fuel, money, and another generate more energy. But generate energy next turn. Filtering the wheat from the chaff. There's a lot of fiddling that we do with our energy. Upgrade. Upgrading this to have another slot would be best. Well, it didn't do a terrible one. I'll pay 3 more. I really wish you could throw these away, because it's going to keep targeting the crap in our... I'm willing to do 0 more. Not at 6. 6 is too expensive. No more holidays, but we're getting close to the end. I think I'm willing to summon one of our shops. Money equals shield would be 5 more shields. Reducing this so that it only needs 3s instead of 4s lets it become internally self-sustaining. That's too good. And then I will take the money into shields, even though it makes us slightly poor. End 1. I want this to trigger. Yes! 3 becomes 2 3s. 3 becomes 2 3s. Oh, beautiful. The power of duplication. Four. 5. 5. Random the 3 away, hope for a better number. Fail. Random the 1 away, hope for a better number. We randomed the 3 into a 5. We go Kukachoo, double shoot. We go strength 4, 3. And I keep the 3 so that I can be self-sustaining on the 3 engine next turn. Which was the correct choice. 3 becomes 3s, 3 becomes 3s. We've never used... Well, actually, we want to shoot as hard as possible. 7 and 7. We trade away one of these. We hope for an orange. We go orange, shoot, orange, shoot. If only I could get one more orange. No, success. Oh, because this and the dude 2 more damage thing stack. These 2 in combo are amazing. This does 2 damage whenever I load an orange, and this is increasing that damage by 2. Star coins, fuel. We want to be 1 more star coin so we get an extra shield, but sucks to be us. That one's probably more useful than the duplicator. Shop, enter shop. Shop equals money, which puts us above that magic number. Gain fuel at the end of the fight. Don't really need it. Unloaded things gain 2 strength is pretty good. Or... if you have cards in hand, cards get stronger. Yes, even though it lowers a shield by 1, and the same with you. I don't need units, I need energy. I will remove the 2. Push our average up even higher. I haven't used my get to visit a place again yet. It's tempting to do that and remove the 1. Yeah, I'm going to use it up on that. Oh, it's still remove it too. Okay, so don't do it again because it will be the same event. Fine. Remove a white. I guess that's what I'm forced to do. That was misused. Rip me. We have earned enough to summon another one of these. You're better than the other options. And I leave the next shop for next turn. The final shop. When the enemy loads an energy, all nearby units load 1 orange. I mean, okay, because it's still counting as if those were 3s there, so that's fine. Seven. Boost this. Trade away one of my 3s. Trade away that one. The highest points that I can load is that. And then I win without him even shooting once. That's disgusting. Semi-final unit, killed without even attacking it. Ship weight 1. Now, do I want the doubler? Or do I want generate more cards next turn? I think I want generate more cards next turn. Treasure. Increase the starting hand by 1. Fuel. Treasure, energy. Mod. Oh, I could get rid of the 1s. I'm going to risk it. Remove the lowest. Now we never generate anything lower than 3, so at worst we never have to need the plus in terms of triggering these, although it is nice in terms of boosting up. At which point do I really need that? No, the doubler is probably better. Because a 4 is going to become an 8. That's a +4. Whereas even turning a... Like, if we turn a 5 into a 7, we're only gaining +2. Yeah, the doubler is better. Mod. If we could mod that to have 2 slots, that would be fantastic. No, we can only do it to commons. So we can add a blue slot to this one. Or this one. So do I want to generate more 3s or more cards next turn? No, or boost them, sorry. I think I'll take even more 3s. Okay, we use our final summon the shop. It becomes money. We could add in another 7 to our deck at the cost of 2 shields. We could be that gains of power are strength. That's kind of good. Or, whenever you cycle 25 energies, gain another 9. These are all lovely. I think it's between these two. And this is nice, but I think it takes too long to trigger. Whereas this is essentially triggering 1 in every 6 draws. What's it doing? It's, on average, drawing our strength up by 2. And we say we're too poor for anything else. Or we could take that, and then the shield thing is useless. What would I prefer? Attack, power becomes strength as well, or 1 shield? Obviously 1 shield is not worth that, I'm sorry. Summon heal. Final boss time. The second hardest of them. Okay, 4 becomes some 3s, the 3 becomes more 3s, that 3 becomes even more 3s. That becomes some more cards next turn. We power up you. We double this 3. Or do we turn it? No, we turn it into a 4 first, then we double it. Then we power up that. Then we will load the 8 and the 6. And we will dodge downwards. We technically deal no damage, but in practice we kind of did a quarter of their health. Six boosts. Well, actually, first let's fill this guy. So 7. And I guess the 8. Then boost. Boost. Turn that into more 3s. Turn that into more 3s. Turn that into things next turn. Turn that into more 3s. Actually, I should turn the white into more 3s. We should double the 4 to an 8. It's already had 8. It hasn't had 3. We dodge downwards again. Save you for next turn? Save you for next turn in case I draw no oranges. God, that hurts, but we live. With 4 health left. The trouble is I'm only allowed to use 3 energy. No, you have defeated me. Well, we can try again. I'll give it one more go. Paying a little more attention to maybe using our worst energies first to minimize damage from these. 4. 3. 3. 8. 6. 4. Double. 3's next turn. Eight. 5. So pay attention to use our smallest ones first. If I can. Which is... ugh. Technically this. But I can't not use my oranges, so no. Become some 3s. Turn one of them into mores next turn. Turn you into more now. Max strength that. This. 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 Turn that into more 3s. Double the 4. It's never had a 7. It's never had a 3. That's as good as things are getting. Now maybe I can shoot it to death this turn if we get an orange. We did not get an orange. I meant to use bad cards up first, so... the worst I have is... The 4. And that 4. Nine. Oh, if I have just done the 9s, I could have... No. Shh. Shh. One more. One more. I think we can do that. And even more of them. Double... Yeah, I think we maximize shooty damage. Next turn. Dodge. 3 and 5. Use the bad one first. Maximize shooty damage. That's never had a 7. Unfortunately, it's had everything else. And that's still killing us. How did I survive you last time, then? Like, if that 9 was here instead, we'd have won. So yeah, we can win that. We absolutely can win that. We now know for certain that we can win that, rather than just suspecting. Yeah, it was just a case of rearranging the last 2 energy in that last turn. Dodge down 1. Done. Use the bad one up first. Then fill this up. Dodge down. I did it again. I keep... Turn 2, don't put both bigs in cannon. Turn 2, don't put both bigs in cannon. Okay. Actually, I'm slightly... do it that way. 3. That minimizes this a little bit more as well. 9. 6. Dodge down. Six and 5. That's even better. Last time I suffered actual damage. That sucks, but it's got to be done. Now, do not put both bigs in the same one. Dodge. That's alive already. What about a 4? Even a 4 is alive. So we can go boost 9 7 3 3 4 8. We live. And the next turn he's cannoned to death. As long as we get an orange. Okay. As long as we... double. I can't even double. But it's so close! Ah. Here we go. W. Boost you. 9. No! I'm certain we must be able to get that right. Using that to make this worse was a good thing. Using this to make that worse was a good thing. Nine. 6. Feed forwards, feed into you. 6 and 5. And down. Done. Use the garbage things first, so... This. This. Unfortunately, it has to be that one. Nine. Down. 9. 3. 3. Double the 4. 8. It's never had a 7. And it's never had a 7. Well, it actually has had a 7 now. It hasn't had a 3. Sure. We need to do 31. Nine. 9. And it's so close. Five. Oh, I give up. You've won. It's probably possible, but can't be asked with the exact micro. Silly overtuned enemy. We can be her again. Or we can be Tree Man. Generate an extra energy, but your turn ends after 15 seconds. What? What? Is there shown a timer? Yes, it shows a timer. Okay, boost. Boost. Move up. Shoot. 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 That's ridiculous. You can't build a, like, cycle infinite stuff deck with this now. 5. 5. Dodge down. 4. That's as good as it gets. Oh, this guy is too... No, I'm almost certain we're dying with this person. Shield man. Money. Coins. Dom. Maybe pay 2 to try and change that to a more useful distribution. Especially because this doesn't care about getting fed ones. One. Damn it. One is meant to go in the middle. I'm an idiot. Boost. Boost. 4. Good enough. One. I wish I could boost you more. 8. 7. Regenerate our shields a little bit. Boost. Done. This guy is crazy. 15-second turns. You boost by 1. 2 4s. And the 3. No. Generate something on the start of turn 2. Yes, I'll make this better. It's more useful than making you better, right? Yes. At least I'm not rushed in terms of these. Random. Money. End vacation. Mr. Don't spend energies that are bigger than 4. Which is a pain. 7 to do... I should have just stayed with the 3. I'm an idiot. My turn is up anyway. No. Yeah, that doesn't even mean anything, because you can just restart the battle and, like, learn all the turns in order. So this is pointless. I really don't like that because of that. Nine, 7, 3. That's as good as it's going to get. boost, boost, 9, 1, 1, 1. Three, 3, 3. I wish I had a 2, but we'll go with the other 3. Three, 3, boost, boost, 2, 2. One, 1, double, double, 7, 7. Victory. Nom nom nom. I mean, that's garbage. At least that's slightly useful. Shield. Trade current health for more health in the future. Treasure. Brisket biscuit. Failure. Go. Next. Four. 5. 7. 5. 3. That's all. I want to power up that row. We go here. We go 7, 8, 9. We shove 2 9s in there. And I try and minimize some damage to myself there. Seven beats 5. A 4 would beat a 3. Otherwise start boosting this. Generate some shield. That'll do pig. I probably dodge down this turn. Yes. 4, 4, 4, 4. Shove the best I can. The rest I just have to cop. He's stunned. Boost. Boost. 2 1s. 7. No, we'll save the 7. The 3. Shield up. And the 4. Four. 4. The 2 7s. Good enough. 4. 4. That'll do. No. Yep, that'll do. Shield up by 1, absolutely. 4. 4. 7 beats 6. 5 neutralizes damage. Now I have to punch in here for 5. Seven. What? Seriously? Boost. Boost. Give it more. It's still not enough. 1, 3. Too slow. And we're dead. 3. 3. Shield. Boost. Boost. That's as much as I can mitigate. Actually, I'm not dead. I'm very nearly dead, though. As long as I win on 2 columns, we're okay. We can't dodge upwards. 3, 1, 1. Boost. Boost. You. Too slow. We're killed. Yeah, this guy's... That's just a ridiculous thing. Boo to your thing. We're probably not finishing with you. We haven't won with Directional Doggo yet, nor have we won with Bear. Sure, we'll try with Sir Barrington. He's got reasonable random abilities that you get to pick from 3 things instead of 1. Oh no, it's the if you don't do anything at a shop, you get a treasure. And repeat 1 holiday. We remember not to do the same energy holiday unless it's one that is the pick from... Not the one that has a set fixed pick thing. 5. We can beat 5. Go up. And I don't need to rush anymore, which is lovely. 2 5s. You done. 2 2s. Victory. That said, there is an achievement that I don't have yet for finishing the game within 20 minutes. So we might well try and get that done. No, that is strictly better than you. You can go here. I've got spare space. Treasure, go. Gain more coins next time you gain coins. Okay, I want to boost that even though it's pointless. 2, 3. I've done that all wrong. Try again. Oh wow, it undoes the time as well. 4 there. Boost. 3. And then there's not a lot of point doing that aside from that it paralyzes him. Four, 5, up. Double that. GG. Num num num. That's better. You're better than this. Treasure. Risket biscuit for a rare. Fail. Go for the unit. No. Maybe. You're good enough. Get in there. It lost one of our good weapons, but whatever. 2 shitty weapons on the 1 row. Continue. Go. Every 3 turns, get a 9. The enemy is paralyzed for no obvious reason. But whatever. 4. I'm happy to go for 5. And it's not really worth doing those. Why is he break? Oh, because our ability does one shield damage every turn, and his natural ability is when his shield damage is broken, he just dies. Oh, that sucks for him. Poor guy. That's unfair. That's unfair for him. Achievement unlocked. Use Dismantler and the bear to defeat Turbo. So the game even acknowledges that it's broken. Treasure. Okay, get rid of all my fuel for +1 damage for the whole rest of the run. I don't need fuel back. I'd rather the unknown. Shop. Shop, yes, because shop equals treasure. Don't buy anything. No. No. Yes. Keep 1 energy in hand. It gets more powerful. Four, 5. The 4 Kind of does okay there. We would dodge downwards if we could. The 6 does okay there. And I guess I'm taking 4. Okay, I'd like to boost you, but I can't. 5, 6, 6, can't dodge. 6, that almost becomes a win. There we go. Do I minimize that damage? I'm going to say no. Finally get that. 5, 6, 9, 7. Boom. He's certainly winning the relative health race. 6, 6, and 5. It's not enough. 2 1s, because they synergize. 5 and 3. Happy days, we only suffer 2. Boost. Boost. 5. 3. 2. We live on 1 health. He gets killed by our special ability. Boost. Boost. I don't think it's worth even using. Nine and 2. Boost and boost. 5 and... No! 6. And then 5 and 3. Actually, I needed to use 6 and 6 here so that he would be stunned again at the start of the turn. Oh well. We lose. Yes, we understand. Not a good matchup for Sir Barrington. Does no fuel hurt? The no fuel hurts because we could have minimized some damage. One max fuel, and upgrade everything you start with. Sure. Boost. Dodge down. 6 beats for. Already missing Sir Barrington. Boost. Boost to go up. 4 and 1. Five, boost, boost, synergy bonus. 4, 2, 1. Dead enemy. Num num num. That thing is kind of okay. It's better in that it gets permanently powerful. I don't care about the external fuel tank. The data detector is better than both of those things. I will trade 1 basic core for you. No. You're garbage. So you got to do 1 damage in the first go against this guy. So 2, And there's no point in buffing these if I'm using them like this. Or that. Now we can actually punch in on all fronts. Boop. Boop. Dodge downwards. Never had a 3. It's never had a 1. Minimize self-damage. He's paralyzed, and next turn he dies. Okay. Yeah, the fuel in this is not like the fuel in FTL where you need it to move between fights. You use the fuel in fights to... You're better than that. You use the fuel in fights to... Sure. Making that accept double white is good. You use the fuel in fights to do dodging. Treasure. More money next time. That's saying you haven't equipped your extra weapon, which is true. Boost. Boost, 2 4s. Goes really well there. The 3 will power up 1. And I guess we're just accepting that damage there. We would like to do 3 stuns this time. Five. 6. Perfect. His strong turn is stunned. I only have to do 2 damage next turn. We may use a dodge. We'll see. Yep, we don't need to. Victory. No damage. Oh, damn, it's not the no damage one. It's the extra health. Well, extra health isn't terrible either. 5 is 2. Saw thing. And again. And again. Sure, 1 point energy is good, which isn't really true, but whatever. And then that. I would like you. You. And I guess you. Do. This one now has an extra slot. This guy can be rough, especially because we don't have any extra energy generation. That's as good as it's going to get. Just take 7 to the face. Take 9 to the face. Save the rest of the energy for future. No, I'd rather you be fully charged for next turn. Let's go nuts on this. 6, 3, 6, 4, dead enemy. Then minimize self-damage there. Nom 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 nom. Trigger at the start of battle effects straight away, but I don't have any. Or overclocks are better. Let's assume that we get some start of battle effects. Overclock 9, gain 10. That's probably slightly more useful. Conditionally generate huge bits of energy. Unit. 2 chain cores, you say? Yes, please. Goodbye, basic thing. Goodbye, basic thing. If we ever get the power to duplicate you, that is absolutely what we duplicate. Treasure. Yeah, I can sell this for more money. Zone 1. What are you complaining about? Oh, I don't have all my weapons. Sure. Boost. And then boost that, because it does both. I don't like starting that fight with taking so much damage, but... okay. Start powering you up. I don't think it's worth doing the damage there. Boost. Boost. Dodge the other way. Give you... you, and... sure. Save that for next time. Boost. It's time to abuse this. You, because it gets us some over there. And then it's 5, 3. Sure thing. Out of can't dodge down. That's worth because it triggers the immobilize. 7. Victory. Now the damage we took was not great there. Half our health. We need some more energy. Like, we need more energy generation. You're slightly more useful than that, because you gain strength passively. Haven't used your vacation days, sure. Specify which one. Nope. Yes, pay money for my weapons do something even when they're empty. Unit testing. We get another one of these. If we use it 3 times during the battle, then we get to keep it. Then no. I'd rather do nothing else. Seriously? Sure. Seems a bit ridiculous. Okay, do nothing, turn is good. I could accept boosting that up, because it doesn't actually stop us dealing damage. Yes, yes, yes. When you load this, everything else loads something. Honestly, that's really good for us at the moment. Because we have lots of weapons and no way to power them all. Oh, I never powered that 3 times. I don't get to keep it. Whoops. So I want that. What am I willing to give up? Guess I'm willing to give up that one. Should probably be like that. Energy, get rid of the 1 if we can. Get rid of our blues. No! Well, goodbye whites and oranges, and we hope to add an orange in later. For now, we are all blue. Boost. Feed this, which feeds everything else. Feed you, which feeds 2. And give that a 4. Seems good. Feed you. Boost this one. 5 is good. Move up. Feed you. That minimizes own damage. Somewhat. Boost. That. Actually, these 2 should be swapped. Same thing again, but better. Because there's no situation in which you want both of those getting fed from the same thing, unless they were getting fed blue energy from this thing. That. 6. And then do we feed you 4? I guess so. Follow you. Boost. Put the weakest one here. Put the strongest one here. And then do what we can. To no one's surprise, it's more Lonestar. Ah, but what if Lonestar happens tomorrow? Would that be surprising? That. Never had a 3. It doesn't really do enough. Boost. No, because tomorrow is Monday. And we blew ourselves up because of the spider bots. Jed has failed. Okay. Cat. This person. Jed is dead. Do we go baby cat or elegant adult cat? He has at the start of turn things are triggered an additional time. Call for an upgrade. Gain an extra basic repair. No. Vacation things. Double treasures. And you gain money faster. Sure. Gain money faster is lovely. We just have to find enough shops. We are not baby cat, we are adult cat. Let's go. The treasures we got were upgrade the leftmost card in our hand. And the third turn only generate a 3 orange. Dodge. 2 4s wins. And a 1. Actually, if I'd have used the 6, it would have... No, it wouldn't have killed, because that thing never suffers more than 1 damage. This... Now... We... Win. Done. Yes, yes, yes. That's better than this. Although both is better than nothing. Double money. Gain an upgraded ignition device. No. No. That's 8 coins. That is acceptable, even though it's not doing anything to our shields or health. Oh, sorry, our health and fuel. Secret treasure. Okay. A mysterious light has attached itself to the unit. You can vaguely feel that it's a treasure. Boost. Boost. Follow. 1. 4. 6. 4. Almost success. Dodge. No. Reset. I'd rather take less damage next turn and do less damage in the first. So, boost. Boost. Minimum damage. And it's slightly wasteful, but... Okay. Dodge. 5. Boost and 6. And 5 and 3. Next turn he doesn't get his Gatling cannon thing, because these basically are stronger turn, weak turn. Boost. Boost. 5. 5. 3. 4. GG. Flawless victory. What does that unit do now? This one is if you load low energy, it gets stronger. 3 or less, add that strength. Every turn generate a 1, or on turn 2 generate a 9. Short and long term, that one is probably better. Medium turn, I think. Short to medium, this one is probably better. I'm going with that one. Turn 2, get a 9 is too strong. This. Upgrade the next thing we buy. This. Enter the shop. And gain 3 coins, which becomes 6 because of our ability. The last thing you gain is double strength, or call another shop, or turn 1s into 4s. No, turn 1 into 4 is too good. Goodbye, shitty weapon. Hello, turn 1 into 4. And then this, and then summon another store. That takes 0. We will gain the shield point. Okay, it's Mr. Infect Your Slots. We're going to try and infect these preferentially. So 2 becomes a 4, and that becomes infected. 2 becomes a 4. 4 and 4 both boost. 3, and then that wins. We go up, and we go 5, and that's enough. Save everything else for next turn. Strong turn, but we have our 9. We infect that one. We boost you and you. Then we go double 6. And then do we do 5 and 4? Me says yes. Enemy is stunned. Boost. Win. Win. Boost. Win. Win. And we mostly got away. We only infected one of our weapons. Everything else was the side stuff. At the end of vacation, if there are unspent days, gain 6 star coins. Well, that becomes 12 star coins, which is kind of a bit ridiculous for us. Weight limit, which lets us arm this weapon again. So I want to leave 1 vacation day at the end of our stuff. Unfortunately, all these things aren't adjacent. So I can go 3... Or I could go 2 holiday. Or I could go 3 nothing. I'd rather do 2 2s, I think. I don't get money upon entering shop, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Gain the money. Let me do that one. Lose a basic core, gain a common, or gain a rare. If I lose both my basics, I will accept. We have gained. Orange becomes strength 1. And then we will end our vacation and get 6 extra coins, I understand. Which is actually 12 extra coins because of who we are. One becomes a 4, 2 becomes a 4. We boost the 4 and the 5. Oh, cheers, Pizza Nut. Were you playing more FF Tactics? Were you playing more FF Tactics? Strength, strength. And I guess the weak one. You're playing fighter pilots today. I hope you had a lovely time. We can turn you into 1. We can boost you. We can upgrade your... No, we can't. We can upgrade you. 9 and 6 actually does okay. And then we stun the enemy. We change you into the same thing because it strengthens him. We boost. We change you. We boost you. We basically load for minimum damage. Which is that. Because we want strong things for counteracting his next turn. You need to make a music playlist to hit FF Tactics. The same song is present through the deep dungeon and you're so sick of it. You're still doing those underground, you can't see anything bits. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 for the win. And then 4. No, 3. 3 does well. 2 also does well, but we can boost it up to a 4 instead. We can boost that up to a 4. 7 is winning there. And then 5 is winning... Oh, 4 is winning there. Good enough. You have 5 more of the levels. The best stuff is on the final 2. Of course they are. The deepest bits of the dungeon. We're going to move to take less damage. We're going to boost you to an orange. We're going to boost you because it strengthens that. We are going to boost you. We are going to boost that one, which means I get that line for free. We can do 4 and 4. And then I have to do something a bit weird, like 5 and 4. Enemy is stunned. Next turn we can probably kill. Yeah, no one puts the best loot at the start of the dungeon. Boost. Boost. 7. 7. 5. 4. 4. Victory. Flawless victory. Yeah, have a nice day, pizza. Money, we're extremely rich. Full heal, treasure. Trigger at the start of thing effects. Or... if you lose all 3 due to your durability. I'm going to assume that we gain some at start of turn effects. Overclock does nothing for us. Grant 8 strength. You're at least partially useful for the moment. Turns 5 into 8 strength. Upgrade would be nice, but we're also extremely rich, to the point where I might actually use our bonus shop. Bonus shop says can't lose HP out of battles. Lowering that to 4. Maybe. Power takes effect without needing to load energy. Your strength. Your strength. And your strength. So that's not actually that useful for me. Behind? Behind? Thank you. I was thinking it's like the other one, but it's not. Do I spend my money here? Okay, what's money for if not spending? And we'll say the same with that, and just hope we get some things that do power in the future. If I do this one, then that one, then that one, I think we can squeeze them all. Duplicate something? I could duplicate my power enhancer. Or I could duplicate my orange... No, probably the power enhancer. Or I could give that an extra slot. Nah. Copy you, friend. What do I get rid of? Do I get rid of our new overclock 5 is to 8 thing? Probably yes. To have 2 of this. Or do I get rid of our second turn 1 white? No, I think I still keep that, because otherwise I still don't have energy generation. I have energy upgrading, I don't have energy generation. 2. Remove a white. And then 0. Lose my single-use charger. Gain 20 coins. I can't justify keeping you when I can get 20 coins for you. Zone 1. We certainly have a fairly hefty treasure collection. Now, admittedly, a lot of them aren't useful to us, aside from the no damage outside of combat one. And I suppose the third turn energy one is useful. We go turn you into a 4. We go upgrade, 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 because every time we click that, this gains strength. We will give that a 4, because that gives it a whole lot of strength. Then we will say... down. And I guess the 8. We go 1 into 4, 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9. Feed that the 4. This needs a fair bit. We can do that with the 9. Am I okay taking that 2 damage? I guess yes. I should have looked and checked that this was not going to hurt my health. I'm an idiot, but whatever. You go convert to a 4. Boost, 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 boost. 4 feeds that strength. And then 9 and 3, and we're done. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, here we go. Generate energy next turn. Yes. What do I get rid of for it? I think I get rid of that. Repair is eventually useful. Set our distribution to 1, 1, 2, 3, 8. I mean, yes, because I can turn the 1s into 4s. Or 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. Basically, lower my 5 and 3. No, lower my 5 into a 2. No. 1, 1, 1. Or sorry, 1, 1, 2, 3, 8. Go high or go home. Person 2. Well, especially now that you only need 2. Turn that to there. Feed you to here. Boost. Boost. Actually, no, I need to use all the oranges first. Even if I'm just feeding it into this, I should still go boost, 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 boost for the sake of strengthening that. So, 1, 4, boost, boost. That gets that 4 more strength. What the hell? Why is that? I don't understand that, but okay. Now we can do this one. Boost, boost. 3, 3. Oh, it's the using up the cards man is why. Okay. Don't use up your last card or he gets stronger. So, boost, 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 boost. Don't use him. Boost, boost. I mean, that minimizes damage. And then I can't use anything or else I get punished. At which point, I'm better off spending a fuel to do that. Now I have 2 oranges, so I can use 1. But I could use another if we do that. Which feeds into you. I can still use 1, so we upgrade. And we upgrade. And we say that that is nice here. I can spend the 8. But that's the only one, and then we will go boost, boost, to strengthen that a little bit and suffer less damage there. Am I willing to take 4 to do 4? I guess yes. And finally, we have a sensible amount of energy. 4 becomes more next turn, but there probably is no next turn. We do this. We boost, 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 boost for strengthening that. We use 3 and 3. No, I don't use that 3 because that 3 would ruin everything. We use a 2. And we use a 6. And we turn the 4 into another 4. Done. Good, good, good. Both of those are somewhat useful. I'm going to go with you. I have sort of garbage leftover energy at times. I don't really need coin. That said, if I do this one, then I can do that one and still have a day left. No, we'll visit the shop with mods. Energy duplicator. Duplicator is probably better than +1 when we have something that generates 4s. Hail Nemablob. So I think this, replace you with that for the moment. I've got 10 left. More health. More health. Now I can do that. Start getting my money back. Lose. I don't want to lose you. Wait. Oh no. Lose energy amplifier. Gain backup energy. No. Lose pair core. No. Lose high pressure diverter. What's that? That thing. I'm willing to lose that. Gain 24 coins. Absolutely. And we have a day left, which we therefore turn into even more coins without overtime pay. And we are rich enough again to summon another shop, in theory. I think we beat this and then we look at the shopping. Okay. Turn the 1 into a 4. Turn the 2 into a 4. Boost the 4 to a 5. Double the 5. Turn that 4 into more energy in the future. Boost that by 1. Feed the 9 in there. Feed the 6 and the 2 in there. Good enough. 1 becomes a 4. 4 becomes more next turn. 3 becomes a 4. 4 becomes a 5. 5 becomes a 9. 1 becomes a 2. No, it's not really worth dodging around this. I can't move twice. If I could move twice in a turn, it would be worth. 9 and 9. And 8. And boom, we win everywhere. Three becomes a 4. 4 becomes a 5. 5 becomes a 9. Well, actually, what's the difference? 8 and 5 versus 4 and 9. It doesn't matter. So, U is fine. Turn that one into more in the future. Boost you once. That is worth. That row's winning all by itself. 2 2s here will do fairly well, but we can do 2 and 2. And 9 and 4. They're stunned. They're dead. 1 to 4. 4 to more in the future. Double the 3 to 4, 4 to 8. 8 and 8 is 16 is dead. Now I expect this will be enough money to take us up to the full 50. 1 short, close enough. That, which means I can get back my extra booster. Fuel treasure. When loading the first energy, duplicate it, or when generating a 1 energy, change it to orange. I don't ever generate 1s. So, duplicate my first. Shop is desirable, but none of these are shop. If I do 3, then I could do 3. If I do 4... No, I want to do 2 3s ideally, but I can't. None of them are overlapping in that way. So we summon a shop. Yes. We will say... remove a white and gain an orange. Although, yep, that did that. It just took a second. Draws are my wins. And upgrade stuff that we have. Why not? I think we'll do 3 2. And then gain the extra money. Select a common and add a slot. Unfortunately, you're legendary. You're rare. You're rare. So I could do either of these. No, I think you're better. Now I'm allowed the 1. I'll take 6 damage for the extra max fuel. And now what's worth more to me? A unit or more money? Probably more money. Fishman. Let's go. Full power to the guns. 1 become a 4. 3 become a future energy. 4 become a 5. 5 double. There's no point in not cycling you if we can, because it powers up the other thing. No, I think we're going to dodge up. Nine and 1. Oh, that's so... But I can't accept 6 damage. Unopposed. Okay. 1. 1. Feed forwards. Boost. 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 Double. 2 8s is fantastic. And then 3. Keep the rest for next turn. This is the turn where you want to do perfect damage, because he reflects it back. Convert that to more energy next turn. Boost that to a 4. Boost that to a 4. 4 to 5. 5 to 9. 4 to 5. 3, 4, 5. 2 5s is perfect. Six and 3 is no, is it? No, it's not. 8. Boost one more. 9 is perfect. Mwah. His stupid reflect effect does nothing. It does nothing! Good day, sir! 4. 4. I will double the 4 to become an 8. No... Yeah, we will. And then 8 and 8. Spend the 3 forwards. Make that a 9. Then I might as well just keep boosting these if I can. 5, 6, 7, 8, because it gains this strength. And this one likes low energies. But I'd rather just sort of do 9, 9. And I can kill. Precise damage. Hey, Double Danger Dad. G'day, g'day. Cash, full heal, treasure. At the start of the first turn, generate an extra white, because I don't actually have very many start of game effects. Whenever an overclock is triggered, gain strength. No, because we only do one overclock a thing. That's better than the shittier version. I have 7 days. We could do treasure. We can bet on a backup engine. Yeah, I'll bet 12. We fail. Contact core. Oh my god, I want that. No, we lost both auctions. Rip. Treasure. Lose 6 current health for 2 more max shield. And then we turn the rest of our vacation days into money. On to Zone 3. You're all over my face again. Oh, if yeah, I could put chat slightly further up for this game, sure. There, chat's now above me. Makes you happy. I'm immune to damage out of battle? Ah, I forgot about that. Thank you. I was forgetting that I had the no damage except in battles. 1. I guess upgrade that one as well. Now I want to generate a 4, 5, and a 6. I've already got a 4. That makes a 5. That makes a 6, even if it is slightly wasteful. So we'll do it the other way. 4, 5, 6. Now it doesn't matter what we do, so we turn that one into an 8. We use the 6. Do we? I can't believe I'm using the 5. No, what we'll do is we'll make that into a 2, then we'll use the 2 there. We will use the 6. Here. We will use the 8. Shouldn't that get rid of... Oh, this one doesn't have the magic effect. So we'll use the 2 here. And we try and minimize damage to ourselves. You just wanted to give me the pineapple pizza? Pizza was yesterday. Yesterday is home to cook neighbor pizza night. 4. Upgrade that one. Turn it into more next turn. I need to generate a 7, an 8, and a 9. Or I need to use them, to be more precise. So that uses an 8. That triggers that. That uses a 9. Now I need to do a 7. Which we can do via 4. No, I'm better off doubling the 3 and then increasing it by 1. Then we can use the 7, but we'll actually be annoyed that I can't do that. I'm still giving it to there. And then boost you by 1, 2. And give you the shitty ones, because you do well with the shitty ones. Pizza should be every day. That might be too much of a good thing. 4. Upgrade once. Feed you forwards. 2. Now I want 4, 5, 6, and 3. 1 gets you stronger. Doubling you gets max strength in the middle. I would like a 5, a 6. I can't get a 3, but I can get an 8. And upgrade that to a 4. Done. And then they're paralyzed and we super win. It doesn't matter what we do, just 8, 8, 4, 1, 2, boost, boost, feed forwards, boost, boost, enemy's dead. Nom nom nom. We're rich enough for a shop again. More slots, or another when generating orange, strengthen. I'm honestly tempted to get rid of this and give it when generating an orange, strengthen. Or do I get the doubling this and say I can give the doubler 2 more slots is worth more than that? Rather than doubling one thing, rather than adding 2 things, I will double 3. Yeah, that's gotta be better. Goodbye you, slightly bad version. Hello this thing. I don't need a unit. I'd rather this. Pay 2 coins to make one thing stronger? Sure. You can be upgraded. We don't have a shop, which makes me sad. So we're going to hit the money cap. Ultra dead? They are ultra dead. Lion ambush. Players have a turn 0. Which is fine, because I can use that to generate an absurd amount of energy. Double you, and then boost you by 1, boost you by 1. I guess we double you as well. And I don't really want to do more than that. I'd rather save everything for... Well, do I want to feed this forwards? I'm going to say we actually feed that forwards. Even more energy next turn. Okay. 1 inside you. Start manipulating the oranges. Four. Double. Double. Three. Become a 4. Double that 4. I have so many 8s that I don't know what to do with them. 8 and 8. 9 and 3. One becomes 4, 2 becomes more energy next turn. 4 can become 8. 8. and 8 becomes winning the middle. That becomes a 4. 4 becomes a... I need to manipulate this a bit more. So we're going to boost this the slow way. Shove that 8 in there. Shove that 8 in here. Double the 5. Shove that 9 in there. Boost the 2. Double the 3. All good. And they're paralyzed. Boost once. Feed forwards. Boost. Boost. I should have done that to begin with. Whatever. Boost. Double. Double. Enemy is dead. Money. We hit the cap. Fuel goodies. Another generate more energy thing. Both of these are... I mean, I'll take the more energy thing. Unlimited power! It's a bit like that. Shield. I will trade away 1, because 8 is a nice number. Well, if I get this running, then 6... No, but I'm not trading way more than that. Then... This or mod. Modding that to accept blue isn't that big a deal. No, I'll try the other one. Select a legendary to lower. But it's already got, essentially, white, so meh. Select a rare to lower twice. We could push this down to accepting white. Sure. And now 1 vacation day. Normally I would say we don't spend it, but there is no point in not going here. Add an orange unit to something. I'd like to add an orange unit to my doubler. Or would I like to add one to this? No, actually, I'm going to say not to the doubler, which is almost insanity, but we need the ability to load more energy into our weapon systems, not to generate more energy. You can have up to 5 super cheese. You can... That's one of the achievements is, reach the limit. Or actually, I think you can get maybe 4 and 2. It might be 6, but it's definitely... We wouldn't be limited by how many are getting added. That isn't a problem. It's either 5 or 6, but either way, 4 is fine. Okay, we say yes to going up. We go. 2 immediately becomes... Yes. Then we turn a 2 into a 4. We turn a 4 into an 8. We turn a 1 into a 4. We turn a 4 into a 8. We turn a 3 into a 4. We turn an 8 into a... Not a 9, because we're going to use 2 8s here. We turn the 4 into a 8. We turn a 1 into a 2. We go 8 and 8, which isn't quite enough. And then 8 and 2. Move again. Start manipulating these. 3 feeds forwards. 1 becomes a 4. 1 becomes a 4. 4 becomes an 8. 4 becomes an 8. We go 9, 9, and we feed them all into that because that gets doubled. 1 hit KO. 4, 8, 8, and 8. We need to do 1 damage, which conveniently 8 and 2 does. Num num num. When loading a 9-point energy, generate a 1 of the same color, or, at the start of battle, generate 1 energy. I mean, this is going to trigger more often. Shit, wait. We can now put the shield thing in. I think the shield thing is more useful than the extra grower. I would love a shop, please. Actually, I would love the super shop even more. Get something for free. When you load an energy, get it for free. Oh, you tempt me, game. I think that's better than this thing. And now we say yes, yes, yes to all the treasures. And if I go to the unit, I can do the shop still. I don't want any of those, sadly. Oh! What if I say no requirements on anything? He just makes a bit of garbage. And then the final shop. I don't think that that works the way you think it does, Super Cheese. Or at least the way you sort of suggested earlier, because that would be overly broken. Yeah, this is spending HP, this isn't suffering damage. Well, I mean, maybe it counts as losing HP. We'll try. Whenever you do damage, do 2 more. Oh my god, it is immune. Oh, that's too good. I mean, then why wouldn't we just buy everything? Not that it does anything. Okay, no. Way overpowered. Way overpowered. Are you better than the one I have? No, because this generates my actual energy, which is sometimes at least an 8. We generate the extra fuel, there's no reason not to. And we say, final boss, go. One becomes a 4. 1 becomes a 2. 2 becomes more in the future. 4 becomes an 8. 2 becomes a 4. 4 becomes an 8. One becomes a 2. 3. 6. Give you at least something. And then do I dodge down or up? I should probably dodge down. 8. 8. Oof. Oof. Well, sucks to be us. Next turn we need a whole bunch of spare 9s. Double. Double. At least you become somewhat reasonable. Boost. Boost. Feed 1, feed forwards. Gain shield. Gain shield. 7, 7, 8. Two 7s. 2 8s. Finally win a column. But I don't see this winning. You only get to use 3 energy this turn. Yeah. Nah. This boss is... We've only beaten this boss like twice ever. It's not a reasonable boss. It should delete the back row of weapons, I think. We have one with Shield Guy, we haven't one with Plant, and we haven't one with Golden Man. No, I think we'll go with her. Cheers all. Oh, you haven't equipped everything, which is true. Equip. You are better than that. You're not really that great. 3, 4. Dodge away. 4 wins against 4. I wish I could blow that up, but I can't. Five, 6. We can actually win that. Boost towards you. Low energy is fine here. 6 and 3. And 5. And then it doesn't matter where we shove this. GG. Everything loads a white? 2? I think I'd rather this and start transforming it into other things. You haven't used your holidays, which is true. Coins get. Okay. Boost. Move. That gains extra power because of no real reason. And then you... and you win on all 3. And I actually should have transformed that into something else, but whatever. That's facing the wrong way. Boost. Boost. Win on all 3. And kill. Nom nom nom. Ooh, I kind of actually do want that. But this is also useful. And this one works well with this thing, because this thing applies an at start of game effect. And then you can delete it straight away at no real loss. If we could upgrade our tap device, I don't care if I have to spend 10. And then another unit. No, I'd rather start with an extra 6. Get rid of you, start with that. Temporary Truce. At the start of battle, equip Temporary Truce. Make a draw for both sides. And then destroy this. Does it apply to... Okay, no, it needs 3 to power it, which is a bit... Blow that up. No, I'd rather blow that up and generate something else. 2. Oh, wow. Okay, the 3 goes nicely there. We can do 6 and 1. Or we could just accept that he gets paralyzed and that's enough. Blow up that again. That's also useless. Boost. Boost. That one is at least worth powering. The rest, not so much. I'd rather save them up for when he's strong again. Blow up that again. It became the thing it originally was. How aggravating. Let's start maybe powering that for a draw in the future. 2 5s actually looks good. Boost this to max, because I think that needs it. It pretty much does. Spend 1 fuel. Okay, blow that up again. Yeah, that one we might keep and then use that next turn. Boost. Boost. 4 and 4 and 2 and 3. Kill. We didn't need the temporary truce. Coin something, treasure. If you have more than 4. Oh, but I want both of them. Nah, the shield's more useful. Ship weight. Which means that we can equip this, and now we have 2 things that we can blow up. Or actually, we could rearrange even better and get 3 things to blow up. Now I can blow up that, that, and that. Unit. Select a unit, generate 3 of the same. No. I don't mind losing this and getting something better later. I'm okay with that. It's not useful. Or it's not immediately useful. Gain 3 more vacation days. You call on the maintenance service for your ship, and to your surprise, a super hot mechanic arrives. She professionally lays out her toolkit and various repair tools, are neatly arranged on the ground. The beautiful mech asks you what kind of service you need. Because we're a treant, with your treant perception, you sense an additional option, and your intuition tells you The option would have given you 3 extra days vacation. You look at the alluring lady and happily ask for the hidden service. She pauses for a moment, turns around and retrieves a pack of Lonestar cards from her ship. After losing 99 games in a row, you request 3 days of leave from the Bounty Hunters Association to recover your broken heart. Net effect plus 1 day. I don't need repairs, so we go to this one. Pay to get more. Or we could upgrade something. That granting 4 at the start of combat. That having 3 slots. Or would I just rather the 2 shield? I think I'd rather the 2 shield. Equip this, yes, for the sake of that this mist-spewing man might target it. It gives him more crap to target wrongly. We obviously blow that up. Shield thing is conditionally useful. Unfortunately, it's blocking our energy booster. Two is enough on you, which means that 3 will be enough on you. And then we can do 6 and 4. Sucks to be you, Shadow Mist Man. Blow up that thing. Oh, I can't because it's under the mist. Fair enough. 5 and 6. 5 and... not quite enough. 6. If I do that and blow that up, which was the wrong one, I was meant to blow up the top one, but whatever. I just made my situation worse, not better. Oops. Try that again. I'd like to tell what that is, but I think it's the fuel tank. Boost. 2 is enough there. 6 is enough there. 3 is enough there. We paralyze him on the correct turn. The turn that he was going to be strong. Oh god, no, it's the eat fuel thing. No. Energy swap, yes. Trade that. We've generated worse energy. Sucks to be us. Double boost. I guess I'm willing to spend 1 to do 6. Trade away the 1. Boost. 2 5s looks good. And then a 4. And then a 4 is enough. Keep the 5 for next turn. He's probably going to get a strong turn next. Yes, so we absolutely want to stun at least once. We blow up that one. That is unhelpful. We convert you into a better card. We convert you into a better card. The 3 is enough there. The 4 is enough here, and then 5 and 4. 1 win on all fronts. He's stunned on his strong turn. Trade away. Get rid of that one. Boost. Boost. Double 5s would do 12. And then with that, that's enough. GG. Boss didn't even do hull damage. Nummy, Fukil, treasure. Initiate all at the start of game effects, or on the 4th turn, gain 4. I'm going to take that and assume that we get some at start of game effects. If you have more than 4 energy in hand, double strength, but that's probably not happening. Whereas the overclock is somewhat useful. Replace crappy weapon with that. So that's what became of our rare that thing. 6 days. We'll do the unknown this. Gain 20 money. And then treasure. Oh, if only we'd done them in the other order. Next time you gain coins, gain triple. Oh no, next turn is where in return on investment, sorry. Okay, this guy's just generically strong. He has no special ability. His special ability is just being slightly strong. Blow up that, which has done its job. That is useful soon. And it's everywhere's attack units, not just adjacent ones. We go boost. We feed you a 1. Do I go downwards? I guess we go downwards. We feed you a 6. And we feed you a 5 and we're happy. Turn that one into something else. Yes, that lets us cycle our energy up. Doesn't let us do anything else though. Cycle that energy up. Cycle that energy up. Okay, we dodge down. 4 and 4. And then 4, and we're happy. He is paralyzed. And we can probably kill. That's now done its thing. So blow that one up. Now it's increasing these things. Fantastic. Turn that into an orange. Boost. Boost. Dead opponent. Does this game have other game modes? It has boss battles. So at the end of completing the normal thing, you enter boss battle mode with the ship from that run. If the energy can be loaded as the last one in hand, get an extra energy. Or copy. Copy the thing in front of it. Okay. That's probably the better one, because I can copy this. So goodbye you, hello this, hello, copy the thing in front of you. Kitty Financial Management gives us the extra slotifier, which is awkward because I'd like to put this behind this, but we don't have a big enough ship. I mean, technically this is better than that one because this adds more slots to one thing and can then be blown up, whereas this thing has to stay around to be useful. So we instead do like that. And now I can blow up both of these. This thing. Select a unit. We will try adding more slots to you. Success. Fight. Boss fight equals endless issue. I haven't played the boss. I've not won the first of the boss battles, Balmung, so I don't know. I've just been working my way through these. Unlocked it. Fought it like once or twice, said, no, I'm going back to finishing with all the basic ships. I can't tell you, I don't know. That is useful. Yeah, here we go. Super Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This now has 5 slots. Yeah, we're doing alright, Decoy. Boost. Boost. 7. I can get it up to 7. I mean, obviously we dodge the 14. Five, 6, 7. We shove the 1 in there, and we just face tank 6. We blow up that one. We turn this into a 9. That is doable. And that might be viable as well. But for now, we cry that we don't have anything to upgrade there. We go with 2 3s. Good enough. Okay, but now this time we can win there. Boom! One more turn and we get that one. I think we blow that one up and search for something else. Yes, generating 1s is probably more useful because that can power that every turn. We should go boost, boost, boost. Use the 2 5s and just push this up as high as we can. Spend the 2 there. Actually, if I'd have spent the 8 there, he'd be dead. But it's no big deal. No big difference. Generate that. Generate that. 9. 9. 9. 1, 2, 3. Done. I haven't seen the overlock unit. Overlock? Overlock. So we've got the +3 power thing, we've got this transformer thing, and we've got the extra slot thing. Overclock. Oh, this thing, overheat core. Okay. Only good if you can load in 9s. If you can't load in 9s, it's garbage. I mean, it's still slightly better than the basic core, but it's extremely conditional. Everything loads a blue. Gain 5 power. That is also conditionally can be put here and then blown up. Shop. We are rich. Sure. All things are already upgraded. Max health. Gain an orange, lose a blue. Gain everything on turn 2. More max health. We will love our treasures. And then we say unknown. Gain a random treasure because we're a tree person. When we deal damage, deal 2 more damage. Now, are you the guy that copies? No, you're the guy that shoves garbage energy into my ship. We blow up that. That's actually somewhat useful. Boost. Boost. Give that the double bonus. That is enough to win there. I might as well boost 1 more and then win here as well. Best I can do. This turn we dodge. Very probably. Ugh, he filled these with garbage. Blow up that. That's actually quite convenient and has made that column win without doing anything. I can at least minimize my damage down. Do I have the when you load 9 energy things do something? No. I still want to turn it into a 9. And then turn this as high as we can. use the 9, then there's no reason not to whitewash. Use that 9. Use that 6 to minimize my personal damage, and 5, he's dead. That thing has gotten hella strong. Load 2 bits of 9 in it, and it gets hella strong. Treasure? Generate energy every time you stun the enemy or start with slightly stronger. Stun equals more energy. We've got our extra unit, so do I put down you to gain an extra thing at the start of the fight? Shield. Pay for more shield. Shield. Gain 1. I'm too poor to buy the 2. Hello, Yertle the Turtle. Last time we fought Turtle, Turtle killed us. Blow up that one. Restore shield thing is lovely. We go... Boost. 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 Next turn you're ready to become that. Down. 4, and 4 is as good as that's getting. 6 is at least a win. Blow up that useless one. We wanted to turn this into a 9. And then we want to punch a hole here. We can't. I'm willing to use another dodge up then. There's no reason to not boost these. Actually, I shouldn't have dodged. I should have loaded that instead. Oh well, live and learn. You and a 3. And a 6. We may actually win that still, so... Blow up that. I'm okay with that. That turns it into a 9 and a 1. That's essentially a free way of powering that. Then we feed a 9. We feed another 9 and we laugh. We boost this. We feed you. And it's the boss, so we don't mind taking a little bit of damage. I'm gonna just face tank that, I think. Or do I blow you up? Yeah, I'll blow you up. Activate you. I don't really like this anymore. Well... Actually, turn that into a 9 and a... Turn that into more 9s. Feed that is a win. Yes, feeding this 2 1s is probably a win. No. That's disappointing. Feeding that doesn't do enough either. I guess I can dodge upwards. That doesn't really help. We can dodge downwards. That does help. But it wastes my 9. Hmm. There we go. Now I live again. That's as good as it gets. Boost, 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 degrade, feed, nine, victory. You like the unit changer? This thing? Yes. That's this lady's unique item. She starts with that as her unique bonus. Empty things gain 2 is pretty good. I don't have tri-power things, so that's useless. Shield Igniter. Lose all shield points. No. But it's more legendary than the other thing. Manipulate our energy to not have ones. Yes, manipulate the energy to not have ones. I don't need repairs. Is 8 damage worth... $5 coins? I don't think it is. Vacation over. Zone 2 complete. These 2 weapons still really need to be upgraded, or at least one here and one here. Blow up that, now it's done its job. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feeding you a 4 is enough. Nah, it's not worth. 6 and a 5. I'd rather do 6 and a 2, but that doesn't do enough either. Well, that's what we do. All our shields basically gone. Get rid of that one. Boost this up to max as well. I guess you dodge this way. 9. It's awful tempting to do that again. So close. No. Dodge. Destroy that thing. Boost, 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 boost. 8 is enough. But 4 turns it into a kill. Good. Num num num. Duplicator. Upgrade the... Degrade the highest thing. They're both not useful. I suppose that's slightly better than that. In the event that there's, like... Oh, this would actually also help you fight that boss that blows up your front row. Because you could replenish your front row. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. I want both of these, but I'll pay the 2 fuel for the movement equals free energy. We don't get any dodges, because I just spent our fuel. Spin to win. Convert that one. Upgrade 2 of my thing's attacks. Sure. But I have to wait till next turn. Boost. 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 Six. Six. And take 12 to the face. Sure. So you blow yourself up to strengthen these. You remove this thing. Not useful. 7, 8, 9. You at least win that column. 9. Yeah, I'd rather stack that heavy. And then start trying to win with that thing. So give it one more. This. This, we win on both rows. It's not quite a kill. But it does mean I suffer no damage. Blow that one up. Not terribly useful. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Four, 5, 2. Oh well, we minimize the damage down to 1. Money, money. Goody. Okay, finally we gain a way of getting more energy. Long have we longed for that. We'll even trade away that for it. And that just means that these two are now the only ones that are disposable. Treasure. If you don't move, gain 1 strength. Enter the shop, everything is upgraded. Gain an extra fuel. Any cards in hand get up... Well, 1 card in hand gets upgraded by 1. Probably both of them. Last fight, then we get to call on the shop and do our repairs, and it's boss time. Ugh. Blow up that. Not overly useful. I'm gonna have to spend that to get more cards. Boost, boost. Boost, dodge the... as much as we can. That fights a lot for 1 energy. No, we can take some damage because we're going to heal via the healing at the end of this. Pay that one forwards. Blow up your... No, you actually do nothing. So transform that one again. Yeah, it's okay. 5, 8, 9. So I've got a 9 and a 9. That one can become a 9 next turn. Six. 2 6s work now. 2 9s work now. 4 and a 6 work now. That'll do. Boost that one. Convert that one. Not useful. Boost this one. Feed it forwards. Or actually, technically... Technically, I think that does the same as... Ah! 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't trigger both of those. I should have thought about that, that could be... This could feed 2 things at once, and then would be effectively an energy positive thing. We don't need to do much. One more. That now kills. I think we spend this saving my own life. As good as it's gonna get. Num 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 num. At the start of the battle, the unit with the highest overclock threshold, this, gains an orange slot. So we could trigger that 3 times, or whenever you stun the enemy, deal 10. No, the overcharging thing is better. Weight. In theory, we can hold 10. Something must have 0 weight. That has 0 weight. What would I prefer than this? I don't know that I'd prefer any of these. I feel like I should probably get rid of that and give this that thing. Duplicate the ability to generate more energy. And then if anything, that should possibly become... Start with the more energy. It's the big, strongest boss. So you, and then shop. I could duplicate that. Duplicating this is strictly stronger than that, because it creates 3 slots rather than 2. Or do I duplicate this? That makes me so reliant on 9s. No, I think I have to duplicate the booster. Wait, you're not actually duplicating. You're just adding a slot. I was promised a duplication. Shenanigans! Shop. Premium shop. Can't afford it. And I would so want that. That makes me sad. Heal. Heal. Health. Summon shop. Try for upgrade that we can actually use. Sure. Let's go. I really don't think we're winning, but... Duplicate. Boost. 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 In theory, that slot wins now. Dodge this way. Oh, I've misunderstood. For some reason, I thought that needed more than it did. Nope, that's worth resetting. Don't screw that up. Okay, so... You... This way. Boost, 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 boost. Live. Minimize damage to self. Boost. Minimize damage to self. Now these should start generating stupid numbers of energy. Yes. You. Boost. 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 I shouldn't have done that again. Oops. Save this for next turn. Boost. It's probably worth doing you for the damage in that. We should gain a bajillion energy. You. 7 and 7 is livable. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 9s is win. Boost. Boost. We live. Three. And now spend everything. 6, 7, 8, 9. Boost to be a 3 next turn. 5 and 5. 4 and 4. Get extra damage in. We need to stun. No, we need to not stun. That's awkward. Three. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we go up. We say 1 is enough there. Two 4s doesn't really do enough. 9 and a 3 does. But it's the best I can do there. And we hope we can kill next turn. Boost 3. I guess I have to spend that, even though I don't want to. 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2. That doesn't get us all the way there. So no, we don't spend it. Next turn we're going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus this is not a full hand. And I can kill this turn. 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. We only need 2 more. No, we need slightly more than that. Six. That's gonna have to do there. Four. 3. 5. Oh, come on. Too short. Feed forwards and cry. Oh, but they're busy doing nothing. Victory! Victory! Okay. Tree Lady wins. Against what I generally think is the hardest boss. It or that stupid one with the... You can only use 3 energy on turn 3, and 6, and 9. And so for the person who was asking, this is the boss battle mode. At the end of your run, the ship that you have, you can enter into boss battle mode. Which means the next time we have a stupidly overpowered ship instead of a ship that just barely wins, we should maybe have a go at boss battle mode. But for now we say no. And we move on to winning with the next... Oh. we move on to winning with the next character. We haven't won with Sir Barrington. That sounds way too good. For every 4 units you gather... Well, duplicating random garbages. If you could pick what you duplicated... This is also nice. For every 3 common units gain a treasure. But I want to win with Sir Barrington. Even if I don't think his abilities are stupidly overpowered there. Boost. Move up. 5 and 1. Double 5, insta-win. Well done, Sir Barrington. So I want to gather... It doesn't matter. As long as they're units. Whenever initiated, gain a power. Initiate, take damage but get an energy. Probably the energy for damage. We're too poor for the shop. Take 10 damage for 16 coins. Or only 3, a third as much damage for half as much. Yeah, I will accept the less coins for less damage. Hello, old Chen. Emergency, divine. At the start, everything starts getting chain. Yeah, we understand. So, we feed that. But it's only one thing, so it's not useful. 4, 3, 2. We move to take advantage of it. Sure, because it effectively duplicates energy. And then 5 and 5 is a win. Nom nom nom. If it's the last energy to be loaded, get an extra energy? Sure. Conditional? Conditional as hell, but... Nice. Treasure, money, or unknown. I want treasure. Brisket biscuit. Oh, come on! We haven't had that succeed in like 5 in a row. Boo! Rare unit. Upgrade device. At the start of battle, upgrade all nearby units. Goodbye to this. Hello to that. You upgrade to be blue. You upgrade to do more damage. You upgrade to do half as much damage to me. You upgrade to accept better energy. Mr. Goldman. So he slowly infects your slots with the wrong energy type. So for example, if I use the 2 here, that's now infected to be blue. I want to load that last. Which means I probably want to go like... I'd like to go 4, 4. Oh yeah, we go 4, 4. Dodge down. 1 for the sake of it being empty. 3. And that's as good as it gets. Infect. Why can I do that? Okay, because it just doesn't care which one it is. Then that, which I actually should have done last, so I'm an idiot. Yeah, actually, let's redo that. I don't want to be that much of an idiot. Go again. I agree with the other things, which was you and you. And I might do that. Oof. Gosh. 5? Okay. 4 and 1. And then 3 and 4. Lovely. Stunned. Much better outcome. Totally worth clicking that button. Infect that slot. Do 4 and 5 and 1 and 4. And we do that last. We've already clicked you. We say 5 beats 5. We say 2 beats 2. We say 3 is better than nothing. We say 2 is better than nothing, and then 5 generates a thing. Stunned again. And it's just a win. Just as we've been fully infected. He didn't infect us as quickly as we killed him. Ship wait, grab this back. At the end of vacation, unspent days become 6 coins, or when you move, generate a 1. That's probably stronger. Or at the end of turn... No, for the moment, this. Because I am going to be dodging pretty much every fight. Coins? Coins. Gain the money. Money. Lose one of my basics? Or lose 2 basics? Sure. We have gained the duplicating core. Many of them. Although they're in positions where they can't duplicate because of this. But maybe one day... It is useful because it means that this slot can at least... Like, this column can at least... This row can do at least whites. Boost, click button. Boost. 4 is a win. Three is a minimized damage. 2 is get rid of their shield. 6, 2, 2. Boop. I don't have any way of upgrading that. I do have a way of upgrading you. I think we go 4, 4, 5, 1. Boost. That's actually quite useful. Yoink. There's no reason not to boost it. Same with you. 3, 4, spend. Spend. Hope we get a better energy type. Spend. Alas, no. I mean, that saves me damage and generates a card for next turn. Why not? Boost. 3, 2, 2, 1. Hope that we get a 4. Big success. And they're stunned. GG. This thing and this thing work weirdly well together. Because you just spend all your other energy and then duplicate energy, shove in again, duplicate energy. If you get the wrong color, use this to generate another. At the start of the second turn, increase all energy points in your hand by 2, or shield, or at the start of the first turn, the thing in the center loads with it. No, shield. The strength not gained through energy / power will be doubled. Which I don't understand. Oh, it means that the things that say increase strength of the thing in front of you gets doubled conditionally, but that's kind of garbage. I would rather do this, that it sometimes loads. Now this means that this side is now completely dependent on orange, which is very risky biscuits if we don't get an orange, so we go and try and manipulate our deck to have less white. No, we got rid of the 1. My bad. Upgrade. That would become easier to use. I'm accepting that. Done. Zone 1 complete. I probably should have copied the orange then instead. Whatever. Start. Unit testing. For that thing. Sure. 3, 4, boost, 6. Why not? Generate a damage. Feed that a 2. Feed that because it'll generate another. Feed that because it will generate another. Feed that there and consider that a win. Yes. Done. Boost. Spend. Boost. Didn't generate a 4. Boost. Here. Take. Dodge down. 3 and 1. Which would have worked if I put the 5 there, but whatever. We have 1. Now. Thank you. Num num num. Yeah, this thing is the one that other thing would do well with. After loading this, load everything next door to it with a white. All points loaded are equal to the highest. You are better than that. upgrade. Do not upgrade my reproducing core. I would like that upgraded, but I would also like the gentle tap upgraded. The gentle tap is more important to me. In fact, all of these are now upgraded, so I could stop using that. Or at least I can stop using it on them, and I can use it on you. And you instead. Oh, it does have to be on you. You aren't upgraded, but these two are. Hail, Pizza Naut. Everything going well? Everything's going well. I hope you're having a nice time at work, or had a nice time at work. I need to go do the lights, though. I've realised how red and sparkly we've become. Yeah. Okay. That should fix that. We should no longer be red and sparkly. Although there's some horrible, horrible reality. Get rid of the reality. It's slow, but that would jinx you. Sure thing. No jinxing. We want to do exact draws. 5. Ooh. Boost. Click that. And then 4 and 2. Flawless. Now we only need to get 2 more. It's a slow night. 4 is you boosted once. And I need to do 7. So I need to load these in the right order. The points loaded equals the highest point this unit has loaded already. So if we do 2 and then 5... it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. We're not losing, so that's fine. Duplicate. Duplicate. I actually have no way of doing that little damage. Oh no, it's so bad. I can't only do 2 damage. Woe is Blobber. 3. 3. Actually, for 5 and 5 works, and then done. We're just too strong. Now that's jinxing a run. Or at least making yourself look smug. Powered once. If you load low, it's good. If you have energy in hand, it's doubled. Probably you. Upgrade. I would like to upgrade the armor smelter. Or I could upgrade that, and then that upgrades everything else all the time, always. I am using a slot on that, though, which is a bit hard to justify. No, I think we do this thing in the moment. Now, I do not need this rare. What have you transformed into? 2 increase whites by 1. No, actually, let's increase whites by 3, but what I want is energy duplication, not energy enhancement. Why? Oh, he specifically loaded a 1 in there. Well, sucks to be you, friend. Boost, and that's successful. And then 2, 6, boost that one, and then we hope you generate a color that you can use again, and we just keep cycling down. Beautiful. He dies. Boost. Boost. Spend. 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 Victory. This is surprisingly effective combination of weird effects. Gain a max fuel. Every turn gain a shield back. Or reduce overclock. I'll do the shield thing. That lets us have an energy enhancer. Or an extra weapon. But no, the energy enhancer because I'm not generating enough energies. Unit. Upgrade. Unknown. Unknown. Select a unit to upgrade. Upgrade device, which I said I wanted, and the rubbing core, both of which I want, so yes. Now I can position this anywhere. You're a fan of the start of turn durability tick? It gives the shutdown multiple turns early. Gives the shutdown multiple... Oh, you mean bear thing. Yes, bear's thing is nice. This thing, the shield up 1 every turn, can be nice if you have the on shield down gain energy. That can be useful. A nice little combo. 2. Next time we gain coins, gain even more coins. And then we're out. I kind of wish you could pick when to use that, but whatever. So I would boosty thing, but we're not allowed to yet. So we go 5. We spend the 3 here. We boost the 4 there. We shove that one here, and then we start hoping to generate oranges. We fail to generate an orange. We spend it here. We hope to generate an orange. We succeed. We do that. We do that, which generates a lovely little white, which we spend here, minimizing my own damage. Grablar has disabled that. I don't know how that interacts with this. Okay, it interacts in a positive way. At least in terms of me getting stronger stuff in that. Generate our 1. Unfortunately, it doesn't boost it. Oh well. 8. No, we do 8. And then we do 5. And then we do 6. And then we do that too. And there's nothing else to do. He is paralyzed. Double boost that. Spend the 4 and the 2. Hope that that generates a blue. It does not. Feed it here. Hope that that generates a blue. It does. Feed it there. Hope that it generates anything because it goes straight there, and I should have maybe used that, but it's death to crab anyway. Full heal. Nearly 20 monies. Start of battle things trigger twice, but I don't have any of them. Overclocks need less strength, but I don't have any of them. When you generate whites, they get stronger. Sure. The cannon? The cannon is replacing that. Now I have so much need for orange energy, though. Treasure. If you do all of them, but I don't like this. I'd rather just if you stay still, get power. That one. Select a unit and copy it. I'd love another rubbing core. That's... oh my god, and because it was our 4th one, we got an extra copy of it. Oh my. Yep. OP-ness. Definitely achieved. If we get even 1 orange energy, now, then it's gonna go feed all of these. I should probably have 1 on every column. Done. So from now on, I want to concentrate only on manipulating my energy to have more oranges. We've built our own chain system. Kind of. They are effectively chained together in terms of, at least when we're generating the energy. At the start of turn 2, it restores the HP of both sides. So, just try and... well, that's annoying, because this is One Punch Man. That's a horrible combination! Anyway, we go boost and boost. All of those get powered up for free. And then I have literally no way of spending my energy. 6 and 4. And 6. We stun him. So... 5... 3... 3... 6... And then... beautiful. Boost. Boost. Cannon. Cannon. Even more damage. Victory. Why, I haven't started yet. Money, fuel, goodies. Generate a 9 on the 3rd turn, sadly. If that triggered at the start of the fight, that would be so much more useful. Convert my somethings into 4s. I mean, that's dragging these up by 1.5 on average. Nah, I think that's more useful. We don't know. Remove a white. Remove all oranges. No, just remove a white. Remove all oranges would be terrible, terrible, terrible for us. Against this guy, I think we actually go back and we say that I maybe don't need that. Upgraded, 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 upgraded. That one isn't. But I think that's more useful than that having 2 oranges, having 1 extra white. Boost and boost. I literally do nothing and win. 4, 3, 6. Why has that gotten worse? Why has that gotten worse? Well, it doesn't matter. We're only taking 1 damage. Seven. It's as good as that gets. 3, 8. 4 more. This is a surprisingly effective no extra energy generation. Like, we haven't been using this 1 damage for 1 extra energy generation. None of those are super useful. Maybe that one. We are definitely wanting a shop. So we do 3, then 3. Gain max HP. Shop. No common items. Increase energy on turn 2. If we win in everything, enemy suffers more durability. It seems we are kindred spirits. Oh, because of the lose durability thing? Maybe. And then not that one. I think not you. And we hope that... Yeah, I shouldn't ever be on low health. Well, no, we'll grab it. And then we summon the other shop? No, we summon the other shop after the next fight. Vacation over. Second to last fight. Six. Unfortunately, we don't have an orange, so we take that damage to try and generate an orange, which we succeed at. Which we can then shove as an 8 there, an orange there, a blue there. Good enough. We go... 5 goes to 6, 3 goes to 4. That powers up you. You do that. You do that. Victory. Num 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 num. At the start of battle, everything gains 1. At the start of turn, increase any cards left by 1. Unit's attack power gains effect. No, that doesn't. But it's only in the lower column, so I'd rather slowly convert one of my cards in hand into a 9. Shield, then... No, we'll do this, then shop. Double my coins. Thank you. And then shop. None of these special effects are useful. I suppose the treasure one is slightly useful. Gain a random treasure? No, upgrade something. Well, sure, we can upgrade you. When you gain power, gain even more power, but we don't actually gain power aside from via special effects. And that's not overly useful. But I suppose it's our last set of shop anyway. Gain our thing. When enemy's durability hits 0, get an energy. Summon the other shop. Yes. It gets easier to load things, or all initial battle effects trigger again. No, all initiate effects. So that, I get 1 extra energy. That's useless, but these two are useful, but I can't have both. I would rather degrade than generate 1 extra energy at the start of the fight. And that's literally useless. I do have a free slot now, though. We will use that slot on extra shield. Or do we shove in... No, we shove in an extra weapon, actually. Because I keep ending up with excess energy. Being able to shove it into something and do a little bit more damage is nice. There's a late date vacation, that allows you to turn all of your health to shields, which rocks with that treasure. I don't think I've seen that. All your health to shields. I know there's one that lets you trade 2 health into 1 shield that you can do repeatedly, but I think that one occurs throughout the whole run. I need to do this because I want an orange. Do the most valuable one I can. Eight, 5, 3, 3, 2, 4. It isn't actually enough. That's disturbing. Try and generate an orange. 7. Seven. 5 and 7. Boost. 3, 8, 3. No such luck. Well, if that's all we can do. I'm only allowed to use 3 energy. So... boost. I should have clicked that first, really. Wait, what? Oh, he got stunned by my Barrington effect, maybe? Well, in any case, we are happy to go... boost... the... 8. No, I want to use the 9 and the 8 here. 9. Okay, there we go. Dodge up. Or down. Up does more damage to the enemy. Sure. Why not? Then our Sir Barrington effect makes him stunned. 9 and 9. Now this is fully powered. I keep the 9 so that I can chain the 9 indefinitely. Spend our other garbage. 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. This is the correct way. The correct way is to actually not use our 9. Which is weird. But if I keep feeding the 9 into the upgrader, then both sets of auto-loading cannons based on upgrade get 9 and 9. Sir Barrington victory! We might even try boss battles with this. We might get somewhere. Seven. Risk that being worse. Boost. 7 and 2. 4 and 5. 3 and whatever gets generated. Victory on all fronts. Except against this guy, I should rearrange my weapons to not be like this. We don't need to be arranged like this because we are... You're less important. You're least, and you're least. Like this. Because we want him, when he blows stuff up, to not be blowing up the good weapons. Is what I was trying to say. Boost. Generate. Boost. And then it was 7 and 2 and 4 and 5 and 3 and 3. Okay. And then we do 9 and 7. Well, we work that out once we've done max damage everywhere else. So 7 and 5 and 5 and 9 and 4 and 6. No, we're best off staying where we are. And then the Sir Barrington effect stuns him. Boost. Boost. Five, 7, 4, 3. We're close. But I don't know that we can win this turn. 7, 7. Oh, we win because of the cannon. Okay, 1 boss defeated in boss mode. 2. Boss 2. Holy shit, they give him a lot of health when he's a endgame boss rather than his normal boss. Six, 7. Rearrange to there. Seven and 2. 4 and 4 and 4. And that's as good as it gets. Ow. We're very nearly dead. So boss mode doesn't give any rewards. That's sad to learn. 7, 8. Nine and 2. And 6 and 6. Oh, yeah. And then he's stunned. Generate our 9. Then we just keep feeding the 9 into this forever. 4, 5, 4, 4, 3. Keep the 9. It's not worth trying to chain this when I can instead get these to be max 9 every time. And he dies from the cannon fire. Okay, 2 bosses down. It gives you a sense of satisfaction, Balmung. And isn't it an achievement? I think there's an achievement. Where were we? View achievements list. Blah, blah, blah. Complete game within 20 minutes. That one's going to be really hard. Blah, blah, blah. 50 attack. Blah. Complete game with 1 HP. Blah, blah, blah. Defeat the final boss on the first turn. Blah. Complete boss battles. So there just isn't an in-game meta progression from it. There is a reward. 7. Gonna risk it biscuit on that. Start working that towards 9. We have to not spend this one, I guess. So we go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I only want to use 1, 2, 3, 4. So I actually do take that damage? No, it triggers next turn. And we might move, but we'll work that out in a sec. Six and 5 and 4 and 2 and move up. Sure. Oh my god, he killed my energies. I hate you. 7. Risk it. Not great. 9 and 7 and 3 and 4 and boost and keep it for next turn. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Well, it doesn't matter, we're dead anyway. Do some damage out of spite. Well, the most progress we've ever had against boss mode. And it looks like your health carries over into it, which is a bit ugh. So boss mode probably actually wants you to get that item that I said otherwise is kind of bad, the vampire mask where you regain full health after every fight. Most we've ever done. 2. Anyway, next. We haven't won with Cat or Space Cowboy Robot. Treasure boosting? Yeah, we'll go with treasure boosting. And his effect is don't take damage on the middle row on turn 1. Well, the first time that it was going to take damage, I suppose. Most usually on turn 1. Do we follow you? I don't think we follow you. Boost. Boost. Trigger some progress. Trigger some progress. Boost. 6 beats nothing, but so does 6. 6, 5, GG. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. Not the one that I wanted, but whatever. 1, 2. I intended to put the 2 1s together for the bonus. Fuel? 1 max fuel. Coin? Yeah, coin. Yes, 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 but no more. Boost. 3, 3, 4. It's annoying, but it has to be done. Dodge. Boost, boost. 4 and 4. And 6. And won. GG. Num num num. Strength is power or overclocking? Strength is power. Oh, sorry, power is strength. Power is strength. Treasure. Risk it, biscuit. Finally we succeed. Whenever we suffer damage, minimize it down to 1 unless it's more than 5. Treasure. No. The next thing we buy will be upgraded. Well, the next thing we gain will be upgraded. But I think it's always buy because we get treasures from units instead of units. You choose a treasure instead of a unit upon defeating a henchman. Boost. Boost. We'll go 4, 3, 7, and absorb that with the magic. Boost. 6, 2 1s, and a 2. Oof. Well, it does minimize a fair bit of damage. That actually makes it worse. Finally a victory. Just barely. Barely, barely. Nom 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 nom. Nope. Upgrade? Gain 2, yeah, that's kind of worth it. Although so is the shield. Sure. Not money. Yes, money. We're risking it, bisking it against the boss. This is one of the least pleasant bosses from memory. Dodge upwards. I might just have to face tank. Nah, I think I have to face tank. Okay. I can't deal 10 damage there. Okay. Stunned. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. He's going at ludicrous speed. Okay, I'd like to stun that one. Yes. It's a beige alert. Well, actually that's slightly different, but they do make fun of the alert colors. 1 and 2. Boost. Boost. 3 and 3. Follow. 4 and 4. Work our way towards stunning him again. Actually, that's kind of troublesome. I'm lucky we have a dodge. No. No, I'm not. We're just dead. Oh, maybe not. That. Boost. No, we are dead. Because I can't both live and stun him. Sorry, robot. Lone Justice, you failed. Robot? No. Social butterfly or gold painting? Should it be plating? Anyway, the energy generated by units will be changed to orange. Or you acquire random talents from other people. Which was... every 5 treasures, gain a energy. That is a very strong one. Lose starting HP but gain starting shields is less attractive. I guess we'll do it. We'll try and win with her even if one of them is a bit meh. I don't like not having the health. Boost. Boost. This is the guy that you ideally beat. But we can't beat, so dodge. 4 and 5. Work towards stunning you. Dodge. Boost and boost. 3 and 4. He's stunned. After the next one. Goodbye all our fuel. Actually, no, that's quite nice. We can win that without doing anything strange. 4, 4, 4, 2, 2. And then just insta-win. Done. How does the stun thing work? Yeah, I'll explain at the start of next fight. Yes. Rearrange slightly. Go to the unknown. The correct thing to do is to bribe this, but I can't actually bribe it all the way to max. I don't think. Oh, no, we can. And then gain money. Next fight. Okay. So, the enemy will have a little number here that tells you how many times you have to win the shockwave contest. So when you click the end turn button and your attack is compared to the enemy's attack, if you're even, it's a draw. If you have more, you count as winning, and you will do 1 damage to their durability in a row, in a column. Column in air quotes, the columns that go sideways, they're rows, but the game calls them columns. Then there are also trinkets that say things like, if you win all 3, subtract another, or if you miss the enemy with an attack, do another, or if you... No, all other sorts of conditional ones, and like the power of Sir Barrington that we were running a bit ago was that every single turn it just decreases by 1 regardless at the start of your turn. That. We will feed that, because it literally costs nothing. 2, 4, 1, and 6, and 2. The orange is fantastic, because we can cycle it, cycle it, cycle it, cycle it. And then after the turn that they're stunned, their stunometer, their durability, goes back up to full, and you start the cycle again of slowly lowering it. You want to time it to trigger on the turns where they say you'll have a normal turn, and they'll get a little red triangle here that says next turn they're doing an extra strong attack. And you want to stun them that turn so that next turn when they would be doing the strong attack, they're instead going, I'm stunned. 3 hits? Yeah, for that guy it was 3. If I was paying attention. However big the number was, the number tells you. There's a little number in the shield. Treasure or unit? No, we want to collect treasures. Ouch. Flawless medal. If your shield points are more than 0, gain more money. Sure. And unit... Lose one of our... No, lose our good weapon. Lose attenuation thing. We should equip this. I don't mind swapping that for one of these. But I think we'll try and roll for something even better. Or, because I'm a human, I can just have something for free. That's horrible. Gain 1 thing for free. Sure, shove this... Well, I would shove this here. Yeah, that's not as good as that. Let's go. So, like, this guy has a 3. At the end of each showdown, 1 point is reduced for every row that you win. So if we go... Boost. Deboost. That. Now he's gonna... You notice the number underneath now says -1 because this column is gonna win. So at the end of turn, it's gonna go down by 1. And then we could put, say, 2 3s here. Or we could put 1 4 here. No. Oh, because I'm spending a 4 and then you're not allowed to spend 4s. 3. And if I hover that, it tells you now it's gonna lose 2 because 2 columns are gonna win. Columns. And lastly, 3. Do I do that to minimize damage to myself? I guess yes. Then it goes down. He doesn't replenish it at the end of turn. Some of the enemies have a special... Well, one of them has a special thing that says regenerate his this every turn. So you have to hit all 3 at once. There's... Actually, that's bad because it strengthens him. So I want to go 2. I actually kind of wanted to do that, so that next turn I have more 3s to use. Sure. And then that minimizes damage to me. He's stunned. We don't have to worry about using our big numbers. And we triggered it on the turn that he was going to have a strong attack, which is the turn you want to do it. 5, 5, trigger. Spend all the things that are too big. Actually, I can do 3 more and therefore kill him. Num num num. Ship weight. We can fit this now as well. Extra vacation days. And at the start of turn, increase the leftmost, or tri-powers. Gain 1 tri-power at the start of fight. No. If I have a card in hand, upgrade it every end of every. This. Set our point distribution. So, do I want 11166? 113377. I'm going to go 11166 and then hope that we get remove all the 1s. 3. Pay 2 to upgrade 1 thing. I will upgrade you. You are the most likely to stay around for a while. And then all we can go is to the repair. We'll gain max HP, thank you. Bosso time. Okay. We de-level, re-level. That now wins. 2 2s would draw. And victory, victory, victory in all fronts. I'm happy with that. I need to win twice. We can go boost D. I have to use the 7. And then the 6. And I just have to tank that damage. Gain this. Chunk there. Boost you. One. 3, 7. Keep the 9. Well, I can't do a lot about that. 1. D-level. Re-level. Feed. That's almost good enough. Boost. Yeah, that turns that into a win. Why not? Then we need to do 10. Boost, boost, boost. Not enough. It is enough there. boost, and we shove both of these in here. And we stun him. And then we win. Because of the stun. Cycle, another 9. 9. Boost. 2. 1. GG. Coins, coins. Because we had shields. Full heal, treasure. Upon generating a 1 energy, make it an orange. So these... If I feed in a white here, I can then do an orange automatically. That thing, that if you load a 9, it does 10 extra. Coins. Unit. No, we'll go to the unknown thing. Dual cannon. Single-use electric arc, or the simulator. Probably the dual cannon. We've never had that go poorly for us. You replace that. And actually that works quite well together, because this does pew-pew damage when it gains strength. And this generates... That turns it into an orange. The orange feeds there. And we can do that whole chain with 1 energy. If we really want to. Money. Gain a fuel amplifier. No, not consume fuel. Degrade the color of all slots by 1. That is probably worth 10 coins. Yes. I thought it was a treasure. Well, it sucks more than I thought it did, but okay. Don't know why I thought it was a treasure. Continue. We might get it using eventually. Yes. Okay, and now we can show this little cycle. So, you go... That. Really? Shouldn't that generate a white? Oh, no, it's change its energy to white. But pew, pew. And now let's compare that to if we had... So this was 19. If we do it the other way... the same, so it doesn't matter. So one of these we want to start boosting. The other one we want to just pew, pew, pew the enemy with. Good enough. We're winning 2 columns. And next turn we probably kill him with the pew 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 effect. Yep. No. I mean, in theory, I've never seen that trigger the power bonus, though. Each loaded energy may trigger a power bonus. What are the odds? I want to know the odds, because I don't think we've ever seen it. Maybe that eventually. Treasure, because treasures equal more starting energy. Guaranteed crappy treasure. So that now we start with, like, we get to the next threshold for this. The threshold is every 5. At the end of battle, gain 1 fuel if fuel is 0, so it encourages us to use max fuel every fight. he does it each time you load it. Because loading equals strength according to this. I feel like before we did it and it was correct to fully load this first before triggering these, but the one we just did said no. 6. We insta-win. Legendary sale. I pay for the cannon. Repair? No. Unit? No. Unknown? Okay. Random positive modification, so we could put that on there. Or we could try and get this to be better. Which would de-level at 1. Making that accept double white is nice. Making that accept double white is also nice. In fact, that's probably the most important. Except that it's done blue, not white, but whatever. Still better. Yeah, gain some more money and enter the shop. For every 15 energy loaded, generate 1/1, orange 1, or when attack unit is loaded with 9, gain 1 power, or unspent vacation days become money. This is the cheapest. I want the cheapest garbage. Not only the cheapest of garbage for our ship. On the grounds that it helps us trigger this bonus energy thing more. 1, 1, 6. Boost. Boost. One. Five. Boost. Boost. That's now drawing without doing anything else. But I could go up and feed it a 6. Then I could feed that a 5. And continue boosting this. And the next turn we can very possibly win off the cannon damage. This way we preserve our shields and we get the extra shield equals more money thing. 6, 6. You mean the dual razor thing? Okay. Money, money, fuel, treasure. Don't lose health outside of battles. No, I can't say no to the gain an extra energy every 3 turns. Extra slot. Extra slot can be de-level the things on everything. Unit, money, unit. We have extra vacation days are good, so we should probably do a 3 and then a 2. Gain a common treasure. Or pay lots of coins to guarantee... No, just the most garbage of treasures for us. And then this. That's not a treasure. Oh, sorry, that's not money. Oh, no, it is money. It's money for fuel. Yeah, I'll click that twice. Why not? Do I click it another time before the boss? I think that's a bit too adventurous. We will keep 1 for the boss. Okay, we go boost, spend, spend. 6 looks pretty good there, 7 looks even better. But why not boost? And then go 8. Unfortunately, everything else is going to suck. Two 1s doesn't really minimize enough damage. That at least causes another stun. And I just face tank 11. Boost. Boost. Zoom. Zoom. 6. 2 1s. But I think we're dead. Oh, no, we live with a little bit. Technically, that's alive with 1 hit point. Yes. Absolutely yes. Okay. Pew. Pew. Boost. Pew. Pew. Whew. Coins. Full heal. Overclocks trigger at 1 less strength, which would make that an 8 instead of a 9. Or add a 7. Add a 7 is too good. The self-loading thing. Absolutely. Replace that. Energy, can we get rid of the whites? Pay big money to gain 663? Nah, 258. 8 can become a 9 really quickly and easily. Now, I want to leave 1 day of holiday left, so we'll go for money. I want the money, even if the fuel and HP does nothing. End vacation early, get our bonus money. Next zone complete. Sure. Okay, he likes it when we do that. And then that. And I'm not convinced that I should get rid of that. I will do that one. Or will we do... No, we'll do that one. Costs us nothing. Re-level you for next time. And I don't think it's worth using that. And I'm not sure it's worth using that either, honestly. And turn. Okay. 9. 8. Turn it back to 9. 1. 8, 7, 9, because we can do the kill this turn, very nearly. Really close. We win from the machine gun effect. They did eat all my fuel, though. Nom 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 nom. Shop? We are rich, and I would like more treasures. Only one treasure. Damage that's less than 5 or less gets minimized to 1. Horseman is annoying. 8, 9. D-level, D-level. I guess I'm actually going to spend that. And then go 8, 7. That'll do. Seven, 8. Machine gun. Machine gun. This turn, unfortunately, we get nothing there. Spend the 5, spend the 6. Spend the 2, spend the... Can I not get 3? I cannot get 3, that's unfortunate. Nine, 8, 9, 9, 1, 6, 2, 1, dead. My strategy has failed! Coins, fuel, goodies, shield, strength, when loading energy. I mean, I could... No, every column only has one thing. Shield thing is more useful. I'd like shop, but we're not getting offered shop. This. You. Take that. Spend all my star coins? Absolutely not. But 10 for 4 and 2 is reasonable. Nine. Nine. Then D-level at 1. D-level at 2. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were the infect things that are next door thing. No. Okay. Infect next door man means that we play the energy order slightly differently. That we go 9. Nine. God, you are disgusting. Infecting things. So it's important to load this and then let the other thing happen. Yeah, like that. Now do I shove these in here so that we don't technically go down to full 0? Shield. And then we go 9, 9. We load that 8. We load that 7. And we load this 9, and we say we've won. We have a whole bunch of garbage oranges in our hand at the end. Num num num. When an enemy's durability reaches 0, all attacks gain 1 power. Sure. Weight limit. So do I want the shield regener? Very possibly. Or tricolor grants 2 strength for each slot it attacks. Or this, slowly gain power forever. Probably the slowly gain power. And I can feed my crappy 1s into that. Treasure. 2 treasures. When Tripower is triggered, restore 2 shields. At the end of turn, for every energy in hand, do a damage. Draws, reduced durability. Third turn, generated 3 HP. I think this pair. If there's a shop, we would take it. There isn't. I want to try and modify that to not need, or upgrade that to not need. Thank you. And then I might be willing to give up that. The rest of this we summon the shop, because it's time for the final boss. And I want all the garbage treasures I can. That actually works somewhat useful with our ability to now have a shield generator. And that will also trigger bonus damage. Done. Let's go. Okay, Blowy Uppy Man. Blowy Uppy Man means we want to rearrange the ship. We want this at the front. You move back, you move back, you move back, you move back, you move back. That's less important than that. And I like it like this. Seven and 9. Feed 9 into you. Feed the 1s into that. Give it a 6 and a 5. Give this a 3. Give that a 1. Say that's good. He didn't actually do any damage. Nine. 8. 9. 1. 1. Oof. 8. 1. And then we're running out of energy. Stun? No, not stun. Rip. 9. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. The best I can do is 3. That's the best I can do. Actually, no. Then that means we want to change how we've done this whole thing. We want to store some 9s for when he blows this up. And I maybe want to trade this for this. Seven, 8, 1, 1. Yes. Oh, I don't want to spend that. 3. And 5. There. Nine. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. 8. 9. Boop. Boop. Six. Dodge down. One. And I'm just tanking that? I guess so. Nine. 9. He's gonna be stunned. So I need to minimize my own received damage. 9. 9. Boost. Boost. I need to keep at least one of these. Not you. 6. That's as good as it's going to get. We are really, really, really betting that we can kill him this turn while he's paralyzed. Eight. 6. 4. 3. 6. 8. Victory. Just. Okay. Chloe, successful. Next. Morgan. Morgan is corrupted by dark energy, which grants him great power but comes with a minor annoyance, hair loss. At the start of the game, gain an exclusive unit, the Corruption Engine. Pay 1, or no, every turn, choose 1 unit to gain corruption, and give it 2 blue slots. Control chips, you can move the opponent sometimes, and you gain money twice as quickly, but you can only have 50. Sure. No, we should equip our weird thing. At the start of turn, take a damage, so I can give that more slots, but every turn it damages me. I mean, 8 beats 5. Almost one-hit KOs. It does do shield damage first, which is at least slightly convenient. GG. Generator 9 seems best. Upgrade? Can we upgrade this? You can do it as often as you want. I accept. This could end up with us killing ourselves with corruption. Yep, we can just do it as many times as we want. Six, 2. Oh. I didn't know I was allowed to move the enemy even further. Wait, have I just not realized that I could move? No, I can only move one. The opponent is allowed to move further. For no obvious reason. GG. So far, so good. Turn 1, 3 in... Oh, sorry. Turn a 4 into 2 3s. Yes. We have to get rid of something. Goodbye to you. Unit. Lose a basic, gain a common attack. Lose 2 basics, gain a rare attack. I can't afford to lose 2 of them. We've gained the when you move around, do extra damage one. Overclock 4, gain 1 power. Oh, but it wants us to lose out. No. Lose the other basic one. This is Mr. Don't Spend 4 energy. So, for him, we'd kind of like this to be good. Boost. Spend. Spend. Generate an infinite amount of 3s. Three. Seems fine. He's in the best place as is. Four. Become 3s. Become 3s. Start boosting up. 3. He'll be paralyzed. Yeah, this guy is completely countered by our ability to generate an infinite number of 3s. 3. 3s. Oh, it was meant to be a 4. I'm an idiot. Whatever. 3. Don't spend a 5. 3. 3. Actually, I can spend a 5 this turn and it doesn't matter. Done. What number did you use? He's trying to be like, I see you used a 4, but it doesn't matter because he's stunned. If you fail to gain strength, when you reduce the enemies by 3, reduce it an extra. Gain a slot. Use that slot for the energy thing. Shop, we're kind of too poor. Treasure. Gain unknown powder. Or trigger all start of game effects. Oh, no, we'll take that, even though it doesn't do anything for us now. This. We're up against the final boss. Which one is it? Mist. No, we'll take the low coins. Mist is annoying. Depending on what he targets, he can actually do real damage. I think we boost 2, 3, 4, 3, 3. It's tempting to do another 3. We then move down 1. We move him into line with me. We convert one of those to 2 3s. And we win the other one because we moved. And then we win all 3. And then we get the bonus effect from winning... No, we get an energy from it. Okay. So... 9. Then I move down. But I might as well stuff a 4 in there then, or a 1. A 1. Go down. Convert that into some 3s. 5, 5. Boost. 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 Boost for the future. He's stunned. So we can go nuts. We say 3. Wish we could do another 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 isn't going to be enough. Well, go. Still better than nothing. 9. Three. Don't think that's worth. Patience. Okay. 8, 9. Nine and 9. Boost. Boost. 3 and 3. And move down. And just victory. Boost. 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 Pay you forwards. Become 2 3s. Boost. 7. 3. 4. Dead enemy. Lovely. Coins will restore treasure. Overloads are easier. We don't actually... Well, turning that down to only needing 2. Or, whenever you load 15, generate 1 orange. That feels more useful. This thing is better than these eventually, but for the moment I don't have the slots. Nice unit. Gain over. Ooh, the big 9. New ship when? When we've finished all the characters random, or at least enough, as many as I feel interested in doing. We're about halfway at the start of the day. About halfway. And I'm not very good at the other ship, and I don't actually like it very much because it doesn't have any shield. Starting with 0 shield is just bleh. White reaction crystal. Yeah, I probably like you more than this thing. Sure. Shove this here. Get rid of this one. Shove this one here. Shove this here. That's as good as it's going to get. Boop. You enter a bustling shop. Lose our gentle... Absolutely not. Gain money or visit the shop? Enter the shop. Make things easier to load with time. Fantastic. If you hit 0 fuel, generate a 9. Do 2 damage every turn. That. I can't afford both. The ability to turn our 1s into 3s is somewhat useful. Especially because we can pay that forward. Turn a 1 into a 3 into 2 3s. Actually, the ability to turn 3s into 3s here means that that's a infinite loop. Yeah, that's now an infinite loop. That's so conditional, but I'm going to take it. Might save our backside against one of the bosses. Okay. 1, we know that's now a 2. That works well in there. 3 can become more 3s. 4 can become a 5. That works well in that. The 3s work well in here. And then I don't technically need to load that. But I choose to do more damage. Boost once. 4 can become 2 3s. 2 loads in there well. 3 loads in there well. 9 loads in here well. 6 loads anywhere well. 3 loads to boost. Victory. Four becomes 2 3s. 5. 1. 4. 3. 3. Boost. Very dead. Nom nom nom. Hmm. If you had a way of reliably triggering that on your own turn, that might be super good. I will give up the rare and turn it into money. It's kind of tempting to summon the shop again, but I think we have to save the shop for the end. Restore all... Yuck. But that incentivizes me to only do minimum damage for the sake of trying to trigger his, stun. Okay, 3 becomes more 3s. 9 is obviously supposed to go there. I think we're going to have to give it more slots. One. Boost. 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 Boost, we win. That is a bit rough for our enemy. So at the cost of 1 damage per turn, I basically made myself able to beat this guy. Well, 2 damage per turn now. In order to be able to generate more infinite 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3. Paired pairs, yes. It's not a quad, it's a paired pair. 6 becomes 9. Or, when something generates energy, gain 1 strength. Between shoving this between these two, that would be pretty fantastic. Legendary sale? Absolutely pay for it. Now, we're rearranging. So we're putting you here, you there, you in the middle. I need to make space for you, so we put that. The trouble is this is strength and not power, but it's still better than nothing. In fact, I'm going to put those two... Ah. Well, like that then. I can't have both of these adjacent to this in the way I want, but I just gotta live with it. Treasure. Common. Health every fight. Money. Or mod something. Boosting that up to 4 is potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 extra damage per turn. Actually, we go with this. Damn. I was trying to upgrade that. We want upgrade, not mod. Fair enough. Okay. Infinite threes. Beautiful. Two, three. Turn this into an infinite number of more threes. I guess we're doubling that one. 3, 3, 1. Three, 3. Has to do. Three, 2 threes, 2 threes, 2 threes. Boost. 3, 8, 13. I wish we could do it again. Now I need to minimize my own damage. 3, 2, and it doesn't matter. They're already dead. More shields. Absolutely, because that lets us do more corruptions before we... Imagine 4 things on the one that does boost power by 9. I'm more looking at the one that went at that orange one, where it doubles in strength every time you load it. That's where my mind went to. You, and you could all become easier. Sure, that can load more. Why not? Treasure. Max shields. Boss time. Now, do I want this, this, or this? You can sometimes be slight. Well, no, go there. Or do we use this one and say we wiggle around? Yeah, it's a boss. We wiggle around. Strength for wiggling. That's a legendary, though. Got to be really lucky to find it. We seem to find it a fair bit of the time. Okay, so first thing is I want that one. D-level that one. 3. 3. Turn that into more 3s. Turn that into more 3s. Wiggle. This is now winning without any energy. But we might as well get more damage in. It's worth double. It's worth double. And it doesn't quite save us, but it does some more. Same move again. Convert infinite threes. De-level that, but first let's de-level that. We're winning every row. I guess we boost that for next turn. And do we load this? It's worth 5. I'll say yes. That's not worth, though. Four becomes 3, becomes 3, becomes 3. Five, 6. 3. 3. 3. 3. $23. 31. 36. Dead. Go. Full heal. Treasure. Degrade everything. Well, degrade support ones, which is you. Or every time you generate 25 energy, generate another 9. That's every 3 turns. Yeah, I think that's slightly more valuable than making that easier to use. You're legendary in case we get an event to do with giving you away. I would like to get rid of the whites if we can. Lowest graded color. Sold. Unknown unit unknown. Yes. I'm going to go to 12. Zone 3. Yeah, this thing. The unit always gains double power. No, it's a different one. It's the orange crystal. This is the red axe. Sorry. Boost 1, but we can't. So we give you your slots. And we go yes. 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 Infinite threes. Boost. De-level you a bit. De-level that guy. And a 3. And a 3 and a 3. Move the enemy down 1, move me down 1. 6. It gets double the payoff. That also gets double the payoff. 1 sec. Cough, cough, cough. 3, oddly enough. Boost you, and then 3, 3, 3. We're almost going to trigger our 9. Spend the 4. 3, 3. Boost. You. 3, 3. They're stunned. Threes. 9. And they're very dead. No point generating more, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Coins, fuel, goodies. Another one of these movement ones. Yeah, probably another one of these movement ones. Don't want unit. Unknown. Gain 2 random common treasures, or the Power Shopper card. No. 2 random treasures. Bonus health is certainly appreciated after trading away what we did. You just triggered burning on the 2 things that we use the most. That's pretty horrible. Oh well. You, and you, and you, and you. Move you down 1, move us down 1. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. And that's not worth. Boost. We get our 9. We'll see which one is the hardest to... give the appropriate amount of power. Doesn't look like it's that one. GG. 1 damage. No, 0 net damage. Fantastic. We just precisely used up all our shields. Oh, the shield regenerator would be so good. Yes. Shop. Treasure, then shop. When an overclock is triggered, everything gains strength. These are overclocks. We trigger it about 1,000,000 times a turn. Yes. Shop. Premium shop. Things do have more than... well, these ones have more than 1 slot, so it helps power up those. Or... I could use this to turn 1 energy into all our overclocks at once. No, that. Do I want this as well? Do I use the slot on the shield restorer or this? I really do like the idea of this then only using 1 energy to generate 1,000,000 here. And that would probably mean that I should swap out this, or that one, for this one. I will buy it. We're assuming that we're going to get access to it. I could corrupt the OC. I don't know if it works. I don't know how it works like that. I don't think it was going to trigger... Like, I think once this is full... It depends on if it counts as energy or trigger. If it triggers it without filling it up with energy, we'll see. One more fight. Boom. Sorry again. Cough, 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 cough. Boost. That thing. Boost. Boost. 3. And then 3, 3. Move you down 1. I'm an idiot. Reset. I don't have the movement-based one anymore, so that's not... Actually, if we're doing that, then I need to fully commit to this idea. So we will have, instead of you, this. And that there. And therefore this here. Let's see how this works. No. It actually says copy every other things over... What I thought it would do is trigger, but this is actually copy every other things over clock ability. Well, I've never used it before. I had no way of knowing that. So that's not as good. I mean, it's still useful, because it gets 3 strength and generates another energy, but... For the moment, I think I'd rather that. Which actually means we need to rearrange it to take advantage of that, which is you here, you there. Is it worth doing that? Why is that going to say it generates an energy? That shouldn't have generated an energy. Whatever. GG. Threes. Threes. 3. 3. Threes. 3. 9. And he's dead. Too easy. Num num num. Items in the shop are cheaper. Or initiate all at start of effects again. Which is pretty much only that. And healing. And that. Which would de-level it down to 2, which doesn't really matter because they feed them with themselves. Yeah, I think that's more useful than summoning an extra shop. So, would I prefer that copy? Or 3 shields every couple of turns? Actually, I have money for the shop. So, yeah, we'll go here. Double our money. And then here. Sure. Upgraded something that's not useful. Leave. Shop do. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, power up. 2 more health. When gained, grant all owned attack units. So basically +1 attack on everything. Sure. Shields. That's conditionally useful, and nothing else is useful at all. We use this to summon the fuel. And we have to decide on our last bonus thing. I didn't corrupt it, though? Ah, you're saying I should use this and then corrupt it as well. But I don't think I need... Well, now that I'm trying to run this, I guess I do need the extra energy. So, fine, we'll say okay, we'll try that. Step 1 is this one. 2, 3. Three. Oh, it only pays for itself. That's a bit more disappointing. Oh well. 3. 3. De-level that one. 3. 3. 3. We're winning everywhere. I guess I'm okay with loading one more 3. How do I... Actually, we should redo this because I want to rearrange this to take... Because he's going to blow up the front row. Yeah, I should rearrange. So I want that at the back. I want this at the back. I want that one at the front. I want this at the back. You can die. You can die. Which kind of means that it's a waste of time corrupting this because it's at the front and it's going to die. Right? I should be spending these, probably corrupting that thing. So that everything counts as a 9 for the future for that, and I can go trigger it and get 2 extra. So, de-level that one, de-level that one. No, turn that one into a D-level by doing that. Corrupt you. 3s. 3s. Corrupt. Well, sorry, not corrupt. De-levelify you. threes. That thing. There. Conserve these? That's 6 extra damage. I can't say no to 6. That's only 4 extra damage. That's not worth. Okay. Now we do this one. One of you. But I fed you a blue. You should have been... Oh, it's de-leveled the one that's already occupied. That's true. 3. 3. 3. 3. De-level that one. De-level one of them. 3. De-level that one. Boost by 1 because it's better than nothing, or... No, boost by 1 because it's better than nothing. 3. 3. I want to win and cause him to stutter. I will spend the fuel to cause him to be paralyzed. Hail, Salar. Welcome back. I think that's all we can do. Goodbye, row 1. We'll miss you. Decorrupt that one. Decorrupt that one. Generate more infinite 3s. Have that triggered for next turn. More 3s. Boost. Boost. I don't think there's any more slots there, so we can happily do that one. We want one nice one for starting the chain. We could almost kill this turn. Done. Okay, and now it's 1, but more importantly, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. They're very dead. Now I just need to save myself up here. 3, 5. Boost. Boost, why not? Seven. We don't even suffer any more damage. Booyah! Yeah. His special ability is definitely extremely strong. Okay, Lone Justice. Visit shops, get treasure. Sure. None of the criminals will escape. Boost. Boost. Success. Next turn. Boost. Done. Success next turn. Eventually he's going to point in the middle. 5, 5. Boost. Boost. Happy birthday, Solar. What day is today? It's Solar's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake. Happy birthday, Solar. Goodies. I wouldn't mind upgrading that, even at the cost of 10 coins. Yes, we've done difficulty 1 with, Lion Guy. Chris Noise. You, and then you. We defeated difficulty 1 with Lion Guy. Even more than trying, we succeeded. Huh? Oh god, that is not what I thought it was. Oh well. I'm committed to it now. Actually, no, we're not. Undo. I thought that was a weapon. There, like that. You're on difficulty 7. Nice. I miss your full heal after bosses? No. I mean, I suppose that just means that you have to find that vampire thing. Only 2 ships that I know of, Raziel. There might be a third, but I don't know. I assume that a third would unlock if we finish with the second, but I've never finished with the second. Boop. Boop. Boost. That'll do. Six. Looks good. Superpowered central one. 5. Double 5. 1 and 2. Victory. And then very dead enemy. Num num num. Yes. Better than nothing. Upgrade. Upgrade the Phantom. Or refresh. I don't know that I want any of those. Well, maybe the Phantom. The slot pointer only having whites doesn't seem that good. Like, paying 3 to give everything 2. I suppose it's cheaper than empowering everything we have. But I still don't think it's good. We'll go with the Phantom. This could be useful if we get a T-section feedy thing and shove it in the corner. 11157. We're all in on ones or nothing. Vacation over. Boss 2. We can tank that. Doesn't matter which of those we do. Boost. And I guess I'm forced to use that there. I might regret taking 3 in 1. We will see. 1 and 1. Boost. We dodge. No, we stay there. Boost again. 3. 1. 1. If it is, I can try and get a better pair of these, because I don't really like this one. I don't like this once per game get rid of one thing. It's not a very good ability. Pretty garbage ability. Paralyzed. One. I wish we had a 1. I guess we're spending that one. Seven. Victory. Money. Start with 1 extra energy. All movement generates a 1. Technically, I can move more than 1 per fight. I don't want to go to the shop, but the game wants me to go to the shop. I guess we'll go mod. And we will lower your thing so that you're usable by white. Sure, I'll lose 2 of them and gain a rare. We have gained double strength when shield is dying. We have Mr. Shieldo Man. Time to intentionally lose all the shields. Boost. I'm an idiot. That's meant to be over there. Boost. Start powering up that. Dodge. I wish we could get that to work, but go. Okay. Trigger the strength thing. gosh. 6, 7. That's too much for you. 5, 7. And I guess we start getting that ready for next turn. As much as I can. Dodge. Seven. 3 is fine. Prepare that for next turn. Boost. Boost. We've only got one more dodge though. 6, 7. Trigger. Boost. Boost. Two. It's not worth. Last dodge. 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh. Yep. Tank it. So many ones. So many ones. 2. 2. Two, 7, 1. No, we're dead. Yeah, this is when you want the cube that converts 1s into 3s and 4s. Five to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to win. 7 to at least drawing there. 2 1s to at least drawing there. But I'm pretty sure we die next turn. Yeah, we very die. GG, Robot Man. Sorry, Stone. Alright, we've already won with these people, so we'll use our rerolls. Who do we want to guarantee to use? We could guarantee Cool Doggo, Baby Kitty. There's one of these unique shielder people that we haven't done. We should probably do her. Shops have random crap. And you can reset vacations. You like money, lady? Start. So when she gets 25 monies, we get to summon another unit. And her 2 random ones are reroll the vacation map and shops random up and down prices. So visit shops often to get good deals. Shops are often cheaper with this range. Assuming an even distribution, yeah. Because it goes down by 75%, but only up by 50. Boop. Dodge one. 5 and 2 5s, I guess. Num num num. Power duplicator. I mean, it doesn't really duplicate. I mean, kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Unit. It's really reliant on getting coin treasure. All the other things that, like, if you got the one that made you get double coins, that would be fantastic. Like, the bonus coins or the... I don't know if she can get that one with randomly oscillate your money. I think that's a person's one rather than one that you can get randomly, I forget. Attack. Beam core. Still better than that. Shove both of them there. Vacation done. You've never upgraded the bronze... Oh, so it would be like... Does it go linearly or exponentially? Who knows? No one's ever bothered. Wingman. Equip one wingman cannon. After loading an energy, deals 6 damage to the enemy. Oh no! How difficult a fight. Gain a 9 on turn 2, or this thing that's actually a good weapon. Good weapon, replace bad weapon. Can't really afford the shop yet. Lose extractor. No. Gain impact compressor. No. Lose basic core. That's I'm willing to lose. Lose basic core, gain that. Try again. And these want no. I'm a human. Give me something for free. I still don't know that we're good enough for the shop, but we'll try. Damage taken. Oh my god, that is so cheap. That is so cheap. That might actually be at minimum price. That's also super cheap. I will accept that. Good day. This is like an anti-lose thing, which is kind of bad, but that one is useful. If we suffer 5 damage or less, it always becomes 1. So I can face tank a lot more. Yeah, look. 3 becomes 1, 3 becomes 1. Power up, power down. Power up. I guess that. And that, and then a 1. I don't want to load 2 there. But I think I have to. Hail, Noodleski. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boost. Deboost. 6. Does it need its 6 though? It kind of does need a 6. That only needs a 4. And that can have a 3 and a 1. Because of its tri-power thing. Enemy gets to do nothing, we insta-win. When the enemy hits 0 durability, get an energy, or the last unit you... No, that thing is obviously super good. Weight limit, we can have an extra weapon, not that it's useful. Treasure. Triple the next time we earn money, and we hope that we have a money event. We do not have a money event. I'm willing to do that twice, but that's all. Five. Doesn't do enough. There we go. We need white in this column. And then the middle column is somehow doing nothing? I'm not going to complain, but I think it will do more than one. And yet it did one. Huh? Boost. Deboost. Boost. Seven is good enough. One. Not quite enough. I face tank the rest. Oh, I need to put an energy in? No, something's going wrong. Shouldn't that only do 1 damage? Oh, it's more than 5. Okay. So I need to make the difference within 5. You need this number, the difference, to be within 5. For it to trigger, not for, No, but I thought it meant if I take damage... Well, it's... Because of the shield, I guess, is sometimes that gets changed. It depends on which one you think of as destroying the shield. Do the other two destroy the shield and then that one punch in, or does that one do its damage to the shield, then the others do their damage to the shield and then it punches in? Sort of ordering question. And my understanding is that the rule for that is it always does the top row, then the middle row, then the bottom row, but I'm not ultra sure. Yeah. So now that it's within 4, they only do 1. Boost, deboost. Boost. don't know that that's worth. That at least gets that one ready for next turn. Boost. Boost. Deboost. 1, 1. That's plenty. This column would like 2. And that's enough to stop it hurting us. And then, well, hurting us more than 1. And then... five and 2 for a win. D-level. Boost. 5. I can't do anything about the orange. They're both only doing 1 anyway. I guess we could do double 4. No, I can't because it's... Oh no, it has no shield. I can do double 4. Yeah, this thing is doing absolute work. This thing is doing amazing work. 1, 1. 3, 3. Boost, boost, deboost, that. GG. There's a weapon that powers up every time you get damaged, so just always receive 1 damage. The thing in the middle of the ship gains 2 strength, or upgrade 1 random resource. The overclocker or the fuel? The overclocker. You're better than that. Gain 14 strength, you say? Yeah, that's got to be the target. Four extra strength per thing. Hello, friend. Now we have to get some 9s, though. Easier said than done. And another upgrade. That. Well, we have our answer. You can have something that has 0 slots. I thought that there'd be some sort of check for that it's like, can't make something unusable. Let's see what happens when you try and use it. I've just gotten really lucky, Debrulliage. We've done it only about maybe 3 or 4 times that I can remember on single slot things. And every time it's just gone up. Yeah, you literally no slot. Okay. Well, that's now relegated to uselessness. Also, we earned enough money that I can summon this. Go. 2 energy next turn. You have replaced that. Okay. Boost. That minimizes the damage down to 1. He only does 1, 1, 1. Seems fairly livable. feed that for more energy next turn. Get that ready for doing the same thing the turn after. Minimize damage down to 111. We have so much energy. Feed you forwards. Boost. Boost. That. 2 3s. And I guess a 6. Beautiful. Boost once, feed you forwards. Boost once. And I think we just kill. 2 5s. And then 1, 1, 2. Very dead. Num num num. I mean, that seems more useful. I don't really need fuel. Shop. I'm kind of got money. There we go. There's the thing that turns 1s into 4s. That's also fairly cheap. You and then that. Nah, +1 power is better than 2 strength when gaining 1 energy. So we replace you. You are the new this. And you're in that column. Strengthen everything we own. Done. No money. Let's go. These two combo together nicely, in that we can turn a 1 into a 4 into more energy in the future. Now, this guy, you're meant to go here, here, here. We dodge. We can't blow up any more of his stuff. Turn that into an orange. Turn that into more going forwards. Give that to you. Give that to you, and give these 2 to him. Yes. Turn it into a 4. And we just win, so it doesn't really matter where we put them. Nom nom nom. Turn 6s into 9s. More useful than the other thing. We're poor, so the shop's no good to us. But shop can also be money. Yeah, I'll turn 2 fuel into 21, or sorry, 15 money, why not? Gain a white and a 6. Or gain an orange and a 3. I want that, because an orange 3 feeds into this nicely. We've also earned enough money that we can summon the next one of these. We can get another one of those things. That thing is strictly better than that. One into 3, 3 into more things moving forwards. And then it doesn't ultra matter how much damage we do to this guy. The main thing is that we're bringing that number down so he does less next turn. 1 into 4, 4 into yes. Follow him. 5, 5, 4. Boost. Boost. One into 4, 3 into forwards. And it's time to go nuts. So 2, 6, 4. Boost. Boost Orangeify. Boost. I'm sorry, why is that doing 10? I agree that it should be doing 4. 5, not 10. Oh well, I don't understand, but it's somehow doing bonus. Overclock? But I'm only shoving in a 4, not a 9. Oh, it's because of that thing. The last loaded thing gets more strength. Okay. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. 2 to 4, 4 to that. 2 to 4, 4 to 5. And then Q, win, done. Yeah. Last loaded thing is more strength was what it was. If you win in all 3 columns, do 1 more. Or if you miss, do 1. Boss time. Is there a repair? There is not. Upgrade. 12 for 2. I would like to upgrade this. Making these accept all white would also be nice. 1 white here. It only D-levels it for blue, but blue is still better than not blue. That might heal? No, I've got too much garbage. We're not pulling the lever, Kronk. I kind of feel like I should use my heal, which is unfortunate. We'll have a look at starting the fight and how well we do. Oh, it's complaining that I haven't loaded all my things. Sure. That could sometimes be useful. Steam doesn't want you to empty your wish list so it's freezing. Sounds believable. 1 to 4, 2 to 4. 3 feed forwards, maybe. Maybe dodge? There we go, that only deals 1 now. Boost. Boost. That only deals 1 now. Very livable. Feed that forwards again. Boost, turn that into a 9. Boost. I mean, technically that's gaining power. And then 1 more. That's 1. That's a lot. And that's enough. Don't take reflection damage, so instead we boost you 1, we feed energy forwards, we upgrade you by 1, we upgrade this by 1 to turn it into a 9, and we don't do anything this turn except gather energy. This one's just a time Talnet? Talnet? I'm sitting on it. This boss is pretty easy. Now that we've got enough energy in hand, it's fairly reasonable, I think. 1 to 4. 9 Kaplow. 5 to 6. 6 Kaplow. Boost by 1 more. 5 and bring it to within 1 damage. And then down here, I would like my energy in the future. 4. 2. Done. Okay, so I'd been underestimating just how good that is. How did the blue shot take a red one? Sorry? Reds can take blues and blues can take... Sorry. Reds can go in everything, blues can go in blues or whites, whites can only go in white. On the 3rd turn, Tri-Powers gain 3 points. Well, we have 2 Tri-Powers. Or... No. Degrade things as we fill them, that's way stronger. Yeah, it's not strict... It's not, Noodlesky. It's not like reds can only go in red. Reds can go in red or blue or white. Blues can go in blue or white. Whites can only go in white. Treasure? I think treasure mod. I'm a human, I'll spend money on an even better treasure. We don't get a great treasure. Treasure. Risk it biscuit. Risk it biscuit. Risk it biscuit. Come on, risk it biscuit. We can refresh shops. Joy modification. This. Make that able to accept white. Now again, we're facing the boss on low health because I've gotten greedy. No, we just beat the boss. Okay, so we're starting the next section with low health. Let's go. We've seen 20 coin flips like that fail in a row on stream before, Noodleski. 20. 20 50-50 coin flips. One becomes a 4. No. One becomes a 4. Then we go 2, 3. We feed that forwards. We go... Do we dodge that way? Yes. And we go 4, 4, 4. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant that we lost 4 50% chances. My bad. We've had 20, though. We've done coin flips before on stream, where we lost 20 50-50 coin flips in a row. 1 to 4, 1 to 4. It doesn't look like there's any point feeding things forwards. We get a full thing every go. 5, 6, which can become a 9. 9 insta-wins that column. 4 wins there. And then 3 wins there. Is there any reason not to use everything? No, there's no reason to not use everything, so... Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew. Pew, it does more damage. One. D-level that. Boost it up to 6. 6 becomes 9. 9 becomes total victory. Num num num. Whenever a white slot is loaded, nearby, gain 2. Or whenever a tri-power is triggered, gain a white. I mean, that lets me feel like these waste less energy, at least. But the fact that this slowly converts everything white is also, like, I could just shove this in the middle of the ship. Right, that could go right there, and everything around it would become white. Eventually. Eventually. No, I'm not upgrading everything. That's garbage. I've already upgraded the stuff I have. Two to become 4. 4 to degrade that. 4 to degrade that. Turn it into a 6. 6 becomes 9. 9 wins that by a ridiculous amount. 3 feeds that forwards. And then I guess 5 and 3. 1 becomes 4. 4 D-levels that. 2 becomes 4. 5 becomes 6. 6 becomes 9. 9 becomes Cataclysmic Victory. 5. Pay that forwards. That might actually get that into kill range. 1 off. And then we win with the next cannon load. Boop. Num num num. Sure. Unit, unknown, unknown, unknown. We'll do the unknowns. Remove all whites. Remove all blues. The blues... I mean, I can't remove the oranges. I need the oranges. But once the oranges de-level things, it becomes slightly okay. And then... gain 5 money. During a battle, the first attack unit that loads energy gains 2 strength. Sure. Refresh. At the start of the turn, level up your leftmost card. Sure. I wish we could have... Actually, I could have afforded that, and I should have bought that instead. Oh well. I got greedy for treasures. That could have replaced... probably this thing. Last minion. Protect the merchant. A clumsy merchant has wandered into the battle zone and requests my protection. What do I get if I protect him? I'm not saying I won't protect him, I'm just like... Why would we, though? Oh god, you're the infect everything with garbage, man. I guess that at least does some damage to him. Maybe reset. We shouldn't lose the merchant. We can do better, maybe. After the battle, gain 1 chance to enter a shop. Okay. Now that I know what it does... you... Then you still. Now I want to do this one first. Actually, I want to dive out of the way of that. But even then, this isn't going to get strong enough, is it? No, it will. There we go. So we're still in the energy gathering phase. Wait. Oh well, the merchant died anyway. Rip. Die! Which gives us a turn, which we use to generate more energy. Boost. 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 That'll do. 1 sec. Cough, 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 cough. Pay that one forward. Now it's this guy. Then it's this guy. And then you and you. And finally, you and you and you. Yeah, this thing's so good. Num 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 num. When loading a 9-point attack, generate a 1 of the same color, or add a 7 to the deck. Generate our last slot. Last slot was going to become this man. Money. Oh, generate our free thing. Yes. Another one of those. Money. 20. And again. Summon. Another one of these. Not that it matters. Summon the shop. More shield. Refresh. Draws are my wins. And if I'm on low health, gain attack. Repair up my health. We're as good as we're going to get for the final boss. I should have gone to the money first, but oh well. Gain a max shield point, sure. Your wish list is down to only 100 games? Crazy. But it is a nice way of finding out when things are on special. So... You. 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 We definitely go up. For some reason... that seems to be counting unreasonably strongly. Those two. And that. Beautiful. You do not get to destroy my energy. Three. I want to do that one. Become a 1. Sorry, become a 4. Boost. Become a 9. Because we need that to ultra win that column. Which therefore we move up. Good enough. Lovely. We win the column that matters. Although that's going to do 5. We're using too much energy per turn. Way too much energy per turn. 4. 4. 6 to 9. 9 to win. Feed that forwards. Five, 6 to generate another 9. But I need to win that column. Mmm. 10 of those wishlist games are in the past couple of months. Rip. Boost. Boost. 5, 6. Pay it forwards. 6 becomes 9s. And now we can just go for absolute shredding damage on the center. And I think we win this turn. 1 becomes 4. 3 becomes 4. 6. 6, and that become 9s. 9. 9. Dodge. Try and minimize received damage on this side. Yes. Victory. Admittedly only by 1 point, and we're on 2 health ourselves, but victory. With Buildmaster Alice. Alright. And with that, I think we're good for me for today. That's been a solid 7-hour stream. Cheers all. Thank you for joining us next time. Hope you had as lovely time as I did. For those of you here live, who's around? Oh, no. Yes. Straight away. Theory crafting stream. How can we not get behind the theory crafting stream? Everyone, enjoy the theory crafting goodness of Brelix playing Dominions 6.